Monica, you'll only hurt yourself if you continue like this. It's time you picked up the pieces of yourself and forge ahead. This is not the end of the road for you.
The end of the road be this. But I just buy like that. Me, I never even finished school. And sisters, I see day school. Then in babe, my man, was supposed to assist now. Except just delete. Everybody, you they delete yourself.
Oh, I understand. I understand you very well, but it's not enough reason to start killing yourself with worries and thinking.
He rich. I calculate my journey. I want to pick up now. What I go do now? They calculate so.
Monica, God is able to do all things. That is why you have us here. Eh? Why are we close friends?
Fair enough, now be us.
You're my friend.
Who be we?
Are we not friends?
Why you bring your face talking like that? Like say you mean now? How me and you take be friends? I just gonna beg you. I know there for that matter. This road we want to take pass come now. You know walk oh, no space for there. I beg. Just carry your load. They go where they come from.
Monica, there are beverages I brought for you to at least assist you and your siblings. Eh? Look at it. I have juice, I have bread, I have custard. Eh?
Why you won't give me custard and juice? Because when our house soon, the house now you there now when I take patch things together. Why you won't give me custard? I beg, I don't want. The thing where you go give me, why I go take pay back? I no get to take pay back. Oh.
Momo, I'm not saying you should.
I say I no get. Which one? Waiting be that one now? Where you carry one sardine come, one sardine and this big custard. How will take chop now? Sardine and this big custard. Because he bring me, you know bring milk. What do they drink?
When you finish it, I will buy another one. Eh? I'll buy another one for you people.
I beg. I know they for this matter. Carry this thing, go give your sisters there. Now how's all of us there? Momo, they call me that name, I beg. Momo, you carry sardine go out.
If you finish this one, I will.
One sardine and big custard. I will take it down. Carry on, go. Go get your sister.
I don't know if you want to you say akwala. Eh? No, now I'm miss no. Eh? She go and take care of my siblings. Did I tell them? Did I tell her that my siblings are hungry?
Why are you soliloquizing? Are you okay? Why are you acting up? What's the problem?
So Belinda, it's now a crime to watch a friend's back. Eh? It's now an evil thing to care for a friend who is in trouble. No, tell me, how is it a crime?
Which friend are you talking about? Who needs help? Who is in trouble? I don't understand.
Okay, just look at the things I bought for Monica to at least help her in some ways. But she walked out on me in this then. Treated me as if I'm a fugitive who missed his way. Is it right? No, Belinda, is it right?
No, you missed your way. Even the way you're talking, you really missed your way. Are you okay? No, Fred, are you alright? So this is the reason you called me out here to tell me this rubbish? You think I'm jobless like you? I was actually doing something inside and you called me out here to tell me this rubbish.
Belinda, how do you mean now?
Monica is grieving for crying out loud. Monica just lost her parents. And here you are bringing beverages for her. Are you kidding me? Monica is just a friend like you said. And it's her right to accept or reject gifts from you. What is wrong with you? Stop disturbing that girl. Or are you saying you're lovers? You and Monica, are you guys dating?
Belinda, I didn't say so. And I understand very well, but it won't be out of place to admit that, considering the level of our closeness.
Closeness. You just heard yourself. You people are just close. You people are just friends. Not dating. Are you dating? I can see that you're dating her in your dreams, right? In your head, you're dating her, right? Monica is not dating you. You're only dating yourself. Next time, Fred, don't call me out for this nonsense again. You know I'm a very busy person. Don't call me out for this nonsense again. What nonsense?
Okay, Belinda, what I'm saying is not serious. Tell me, if you were the one, if they buy all these beverages for you, will you reject it? Will you? More than someone, I should go and take care of my siblings. Did I tell her that my siblings are hungry?
Brother, but I would have to. Good afternoon, brother. But are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I don't think you are okay. Do you know how long I stood here watching you? And you didn't even hear the number of greetings I gave to you. No, you are not okay, brother.
It's work stress, Jare. It's work stress. I'm fine. Why didn't you go to school today? What happened?
But I was chased though because of school fees.
You was chased because of school fees.
Brother, you got...
Is it everything you see that belongs to you? In Ayala, is Begoli. Let me not see your hand here.
Anything that belongs to you belongs to all of us in this house.
Anything that belongs to me belongs to all of us in this house. Okay, this one is not mine. By the way, what do you even mean by you were chased out from school because of school fees? Haven't I given you the money?
But
haven't I paid your fees?
But I used it and tidy up my inter-house sports things. You know now, brother.
Oh, you used it to tidy up your inter-house sports, Gene?
Inter-house sports things.
Inter-house sports things. At the expense of your school fees. Come and collect another money from me, let me see.
Brother.
Come, get out.
I no just understand this kind of thing. Out of now just delete like that. You know even be considered say I want to manage. When I want begin to start from now. Begin to pay these children school fees. Begin to advise with me I don't even know. I don't even think of the load where person go carry. So I can just delete. You know the see wetin dey happen for here? You know the see wetin dey happen for here? Abeg. See wetin dey do e good? This thing wey Baba do so e good? Other people go die, they go leave estate, they go leave business, leave plenty money for their children. This one just delete. You don't leave anything. You don't leave problem and school fees for me.
So don't worry, I can drop out of school too.
Abeg shut up, no make me vex for you. I dey bad mood.
What wrong have I done now?
You dey talk nonsense now. I dey ask for advice how to take train you go school. You just come here and dey come talk nonsense.
Okay, fine. I will not drop out again, but this whole thing is frustrating.
Oh God. Abeg no pinch my body. No pinch my body.
baby. Stop crying.
And the verse, not pinch my body.
Oh.
I enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like the dancing?
Where did you get the money to buy all this thing? You look like you're going to have landed though.
Yeah, so my container that was on the IC just landed. My senior boss bought them, so I have to bring them for you. My sugar.
Wait, it belongs to your senior brother. Did he give it to you or you stole it?
Guy, which kind of rubbish stuff is this one now? I took them. I did not steal it. Can someone steal from his family?
I'm trying to understand if he knew that you took this. Like, did he give it to you? Like, did you take it with his consent? That's what.
Which kind of question be this one now? He bought it for someone who doesn't need it, and he don't want those that need it to have it. So I have to secure it now for judicious consumption. So is anything wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with it, Mary. Not for you. Why would you take something that belongs to your elder brother without his consent? See, he will be really mad at you right now. This is the person that puts your bill.
Okay, I'm sorry for being stupid.
Wait. Now you going. Keep it. Since you've already moved it, you've already taken it from your elder brother. Let's just finish it up.
See you. Baba, I will judge you.
Well, next time, don't take it without him knowing.
Faith, where are the things I kept in the parlor? Nobody should use it to play with me because I will not take it from anybody. Where are the bag of beverages I kept in the parlor now? Where are they?
What bags? And what beverages are you talking about?
Where is Mary? Where is she?
Since I returned from lectures, I haven't seen her.
Oh my God, oh my God. Better not be what I'm thinking. It should be better not be what I'm thinking because if it is, I will kill her with punches.
So, brother, if it is what you are thinking, you are going to kill your mother's last child because of provision.
Hold it there. Just hold it there, Faith. As if I have not been toiling myself to breaking point to make sure you both are comfortable in this house. See, you better not be part of the plan because if you are, I won't look back to visit you with some punishment she will receive. Arrant nonsense. I don't
know anything about your bag.
Don't pray you are not part of the plan. I will show you pepper in this house. At least you're happy you're coming. You really helped me. Thank you.
I've told you to stop crying. Crying will not solve anything at all.
Oh, Belinda, you had.
I know. You are the strongest lady I have ever met in my entire life.
No press my move button. The matter hard though, I just gather myself.
I know. Even your mood could not let me say the thing that brought me to your house.
What's it?
Monica is Fred though. Fred complained bitterly the way you treated him when he came to the house.
Now that matter I carry can't tell you. I go call and make I warn him. I don't like that kind of thing.
No. Why will you call him? He didn't do anything wrong bringing things to your house.
He not do anything wrong. Go let's say their family they hustle. We don't join the hustle business. I say make a carry and go give his sisters for house. I not even vex say na only one side. And they come bring million, no put milk. That one even what's because me and milk. Now milk they do me.
Monica. Monica, Fred has affection for you. He loves you.
They come begin, they go your house, so I see me here, so I not bleach you. They see my hand. Look, my hand pretty black. They match. Ben, come they go. Come they go. My man just died. They go, we go see.
Loves you.
I beg, go. Hey, come stand for this side. Stand for this side, Nana. Is that now where they come from when you dress like this now?
Auntie, do good.
Which one will I answer first? Anyway, I am an adult. And I don't think I'm answerable to you or anyone. I go slap you, Nana. I go throw you slap now. If I throw you slap, here, you should go her. Now me they talk like that. You never reach 1 week where your mama die. You don't begin they dress like a shower, they go everywhere. Now what did they do you? Auntie Monica, you dare not to. You dare not. I took it from mom, but I will not let you choke life out of me. If you try it, I will give you fire for fire. It is spit from my eye. Clean it. It choke. No, they don't go like that. Oh yeah, go slap me. Go slap me. I don't let you. Oh yeah. I'm with my other sister. I'm like, this girl don't know. But I'm like, this girl don't know. Oh! You into her. You want to kill her because of provision things.
Faith, leave me. Let me teach this girl some good lesson of her life. Let me do that.
Hey, so you want to kill her because of material things, but you know you still treat her with your money. Sister, leave him. Let him kill me. Let me see you buy things for that girl Monica again. I will still carry it and sell and still use the money for myself. When last did you buy provision in this house? Hey, brother. Will you shut up your dirty mouth?
Faith, you see that this girl still have the mouth to talk.
She's just a child.
She still have the mouth to talk.
She's just a child, please. Brother!
No challenges, no champion, no trials, no testimonies. Just be focused. Don't mind the circumstances. They are to pull you down. Be focused. Don't mind distractions.
Why you stretch like that? You snake, what do you do? You sure you gonna turn like wrestler? What is this bag? You don't tire? Yeah, you're rest now.
Still, like, you know what's on my mind? It's been long I've been enjoying the weight of the cassava.
And you're just saying it now. Always express yourself. Don't kill yourself, oh.
I don't tell her. I tell her to make you don't follow us confirm. You say you must come. I say if something happened to you for them, they go say the bad thing they do, now they kill them one by one.
Monica, please, I was meaning to ask, what are you going to do with all this cassava you uprooted?
I'll turn to Gary, I'll sell her. I'll take and start business.
Is that what I wanted to know?
Hey, shut up your mouth. Make this as people do, cut strike off, make it they go. Man, listen, I'll let you on holiday and meet break, I'm going to see this your mouth.
Monica, but you know that Favor is actually a nice girl.
To be tell her.
I don't know. As your man don't show up, your power don't come back. Oh, yeah. What would they do?
Let's continue.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'll be left hand, take carry without give person.
Oh, sister is right now.
As the two, they face one side, how one.
Thank you.
Come here. I said I want to talk. Come here.
Monica, please stop.
They begin to find my trouble. It's to find my trouble.
Now your last born.
No mind that. You know, say before I come sit down here, you see me the drink water. As you go, like say na answer. Then come.
So Monica, I never wanted to say this in the presence of your sister. What business do you want to go into?
Okay, why they do the cassava? Now Okada.
Okada? Yes. Are you kidding me?
And they clean. People they use that Okada money, they pay house rent for city and for village. So now I want to begin to do so. You want to go pay me now? I want to begin to do.
Monica, please, this can't be true. And who told you it's lucrative, is good for a lady? Okada business is not good for a lady.
If Okada business, people put food on my table, make I take care of myself. This my sister and the other one with the Chris. I be okay. It's not easy. You will be graduate. Why you never get work back? Now I want to do now.
It's not that I have work for you. But this Okada business is a no for
Hey,
me.
my sister, close matter. Now Okada business now one. The thing will go put food for my table now I'm beginning to do now. Okada.
Okada.
Hey.
Why are you headed to like this? Are you not supposed to be in school?
That was just away because of school fees.
Just away because of school fees. I don't understand. Did brother Fred not give you the money the other time? So you did not pay for it?
Since I use the money arranging transport things now.
You mean your wire can jump is just by the corner and you use... Oh God. You use the money given to you for inter-house what fun?
Oh, I can jump up now. Who get money pass sportsmen and women for this world? Name them. The footballers, golfers, bikers, strikers, and many more. Eh? I don't tell you I want to become a celebrity. And I want to go to BB Nigeria. Even that one self, not be who sabi book the winner. Now who gets swag pass the win.
You want to
check
be
me
a
out
celebrity?
now. Sister. They see me.
Celebrity. BBN Niger star.
I mean.
You want to bam bam. You want to chill with the big boys. My friend, will you shut up your mouth and tell me the exact reason why you used your school fee for something else?
Because school no help anyone. Even those that came first in quiz competition, debates, even math science. Where are they now? How many of them they get the kind of money where BB Nigeria winner they go home with? If you answer me, then I will tell you why I diverted the money.
So you want to be a village champion? You want to be an illiterate? You do not want to go to school, right? You want to be a nitwit? It will not be well with whosoever that is doing this thing to you. Wait, oh, I hope it's not that useless Mike that is deceiving you into all this.
Even if now, it's nobody's business, it's mine. And please stop calling him names, he's my boyfriend.
He's your boyfriend?
Yes.
I am so disappointed in you. My friend, will you get inside and take job now and get to school? Since I don't like this thing, I don't like him.
I'm ready to go.
Baby girl, I wish you wouldn't go.
Well, I have to go.
Fine. Here you go. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? What is it? Hey, is the money not enough?
Is it always all about the money? It's not. I mean, for how long shall we continue sneaking around in different hotels when you have a comfortable place?
Babe, you were the one who suggested we meet in the hotel. You suggested that we keep it secret and on the low.
Oh, please. That was then, though. That was then. When my parents were still alive. And I was afraid of your ex. But now, I am in. And my parents are no more. So, I'm afraid of nothing.
Okay, well, but we still have to keep it on the low. We still need to trade with caution. I have not fully broken ties with Joy. We just have to be wise about it.
Wait till you talk. What does that mean? Oh, really? So tell me, what am I still doing with you? Huh? What am I still doing with you? You know what? Just double this money. Double it! Because it is obvious my future is not secured with you. Double the money!
Why are you sounding like this now? Why are you talking like this now? Babe, you can't have that. All I have. That's everything I have.
Thank goodness I met you here. Where's Mary?
Mary.
Don't give me that look. Don't just give me that look. You pathetic liar. Now listen to me. Stay away from Mary. Stay away from my sister. Stop deceiving her with your fancy talks of baby Niger, being a celebrity, making her a star. You are not God. Don't make her a star. Oh wait, have you made yourself a star? Have you made yourself a star? I'm talking to you. Stay away from Mary. That girl has an external examination to sit for, and she needs all the concentration in the whole world right now. So stay away from her. Shebi, you are done with your own school. You are done with school. Let Mary finish her education. Leave her alone.
Please, take your warnings to someone else. Did I beg Mary to come and join my modeling agency? Did I? Was she not the one begging and following me around to carry her along? Oh, do you know how many stars that I've made? Do you know how many girls that are flocking around me, begging me to make them superstars? Do you know? What would I be doing with Melly when I have numerous girls at my beck and call?
Just listen to yourself. You are indeed a psychiatric escapee. Oh yes. Do you know how many girls have made stars, superstars? Superstar. See your shoes. See your clothes. See your hair. Superstar. You don't even look like Sue. Talk more of a superstar. Leave Mary alone. And you see that money you took from her? You will vomit it. Oh yes. You will vomit it because that is her school fees. And you know what Brother Fred can do to you now. You know what my brother can do to you if you don't return that money. Leave Mary alone. Leave Mary alone. Don't make her a star. You are not God. Leave her alone. Useless village champion.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about though. Even you have to want Mary to stay away from me. Ask Mary to stay away from me and stop spoiling my name in this village.
Has she gone?
How you take no say she dey come say?
I told you I have 4 eyes. Let's not talk about that one. She did say she did wise.
She was sad.
But you're a bad actor. See you. But she shouldn't have run me down like that.
They are all part of the acting. If I didn't run you down like that, she wouldn't have believed. Let's go continue from where we start.
You never talk anything about that matter me and you talk that day. You never revisit that man know how to plan myself.
Okay. See, I suggest you open a provision store like my own. Maybe you employ a sales girl, put a sales girl there.
And that one now you want to talk?
Yes, now.
How many cassava I get for farm where I want turn to Gary to take open shop like your shop? Even if I can't go collect the cassava or fruit time, can't do the Gary, add plenty red oil, the Gary will come dey gold in the color. How much I want to make inside? I better talk another thing.
Monica, but this is more feminine than the one you wanted to do now.
I feel like say your head need a reboot. As need a reboot, me I tell you me I don't think. I'll go learn mechanic.
Mechanic?
Yes, I know him.
You're not serious at all.
Now there I did now, pin down, unmovable.
Mechanic?
I don't learn and finish. I don't work and finish. You make I go open shop. How many cassava dey farm? Cassava, as you go my farm, you know see the way I space the cassava one day here, one day here. How many I want grind? Turn to Gary to take open your shop. Talk another thing, I beg. Cassava not even big, and all of them small.
The mechanic is a no for me.
My sister, I just go beg you. I beg. My hand is black.
Stop them, my friend. Where do you think you are going? And where are you coming back from?
Well, I would have to.
Hold your stupid greeting to yourself. Where are you coming back from? KBC?
I went to see Agnes, my classmate, and to collect her note.
Will you shut up that filthy lying mouth of yours?
Oh, you think I did not see you and your lover boy coming out from your hiding? So
one more word from you and I will slap the living hell out of you.
You know, you think you are smart, but you are actually very stupid. You've lost all your senses in one's brain. You don't have brain anymore. Go ahead playing with your destiny. What did you say you did with the money I gave you for your fees? What happened to it?
Okay, I used it to buy things for my inter-house course. And you know I'm representing my house in sprinting and long jump on my car. That's Brother Fred.
Inter-house sports. School fees, oh!
You see what I'm talking about?
Or you gave it to Mike? Okay, fine and good. Let's assume you are telling the truth. Let's assume you are telling me and Faith the truth. Now that you've been set out from school because of your fees, will you still represent your house? Miss Sprinter and long jumper. Nenu kweja will jump. Beating leg, who could beating?
No, up and down.
And why will jump? Get down.
So you can actually be quiet without saying a word.
Where is the money? I'm asking you. Mary.
So that's when I will speak. Come back here. Come back here.
I'm also.
You set your life. You will not bring shame to this family. You will not bring shame to this family. To Fiakwa. Useless girl.
I want to take the salt in this soup at all. I want to take the salt. Hey. See, it's nice now. Madam. Now where you come from? Now yesterday now you come up for this house. Where you come from?
Excuse me. Am I supposed to answer that question or what?
You must answer that question.
Well, I do not think I am answerable to you.
Sister.
You never enter inside this house. You must tell me where you come from since yesterday. Your nonsense done too much.
I know why I did this gra-gra. It's because you know I cannot pick a fight with you. You know. Well, I do not want to be counted amongst those who made you drop out of school. Stay your knees. This race is personal. Run yours while I run mine. Excuse me.
You know what you talk now?
Please don't take her serious, please. Don't take her serious.
You know what you talk about matter now? No, but you know what you talk now?
Stop, please.
This is what man about enough cause. You know what you talk about matter now?
Please don't start. You know you've been trying to do this happen, please.
You tell nobody that you person what they insult me for. You know what you talk about mouth?
You know that was so harsh.
Who was harsh? Oh, She has sent you, isn't it? You both will not get me. You won't get me.
What you did out there was wrong. And you just have to admit it. I'm going to apologize to Sister Monica. People know she means well to us.
Are you alright? Who just spoke? So tell me, who doesn't mean well for others? Me?
You know exactly that that's not what I mean. Simple courtesy and respect would have been much more better.
Hey. Anyway, you are so lucky I am not in the mood. My mood now is eating mood. I don't have your mood right now. Anyway, take one for yourself and go and give her one. If you both don't want to eat, you can as well leave it. By the way, I don't even know how I managed to get the money I used in buying the food. Since telling my own sister not to drop out of school because of me is now a crime. No problem. I will soon leave this house for you both to enjoy it. Leave my sight. I said you should leave my sight. Carry the... Okay, you don't want to eat. Yeah. Very well then. You are not yet hungry.
Oga Jambu.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, how are you?
Oga Jambu, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Belinda,
Sir,
how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
What took you so long now? I would have even left the shop since, if not for one customer that called I should finish his step.
Okay. Oga Jambu, we actually attended to something, so we didn't know it would take much of our time.
Okay. That's okay. What about the apprentice?
She's here. She's my friend. Her name is Monica.
Why you didn't tell me it was a girl you were bringing? You know the kind of job I do here. It's not a job for ladies now.
Oga Jambu, I understand. But forget about her. You see this, my friend Monica. She's a man in a woman body. She will shock you, I promise.
Oga, she no lie. You just talk as it be so now. Forget about the content now. Now the content. Woman they behave like man now waiting. Now man. I tell you the truth though. I tell you the truth.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
But you know, this job is not it's not really woman job.
Oga, you go shock. I be man wey get breast oh. As you see me like say I be man. You just be say hey, I just get breast. I be man.
I don't hear this thing several times, but at the end of the day, I was disappointed.
You go see her, sir. You go see her. I be man oh. I get the idea, but you know the show. I just be man wey get breast and shape. Na man I be.
If that's the case, I will write out the requirements and give to Belinda. Then I'll tell her when you start.
Thank you so
thank
much.
You, Oga, man, you be. I be dey think am again for good. You see, my time don't come, everywhere don't dry. See as my skin dry, white, see my elbow white self. I never rub cream. But tell me which they make I start so that I go now take the prepare myself.
Monica, you heard him now. He said we should wait now. He will call us and I'll tell you. Oh?
No, Belinda, let her be. I love her, that ginger. That's the spirit, yeah. If that's the case, since your ginger as in the way you want to, I can see.
I saw you go be Oga me. I saw you go be.
Belinda, this your friend is funny.
Very funny.
Okay. Okay, tomorrow, you can start tomorrow.
Shop Oga! Let me that. Thank you, sir.
While I will write out the requirements and give to her.
I don't let you down. I know let you down.
The way I see this your friend, she will put more life in this.
Yes.
Oga, na man wey get breast now. Na man wey get breast now.
Monica. Thank you, Oga Jambu. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
I will write out these things, the requirements. But you can start tomorrow, no problem.
Thanks, sir.
I start tomorrow. Belinda, all right, I will see you.
Okay, sir.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you, Oga Jambu.
Good day, Mr. Mike.
Good day, Phil. This one you came to my house. I hope all is well.
Mr. Mike, all will be well if you adhere to my warning. And that what I heard is not true.
What did you hear? And does it have anything to do with it?
Of course it has everything to do with you, Mike. Mike, did you collect money from my little sister Mary? who is about to write her WAEC and JAMB exams, all in the name of hooking her up with Big Brother Naija? Did you or did you not?
Oga Fred, I have to answer you this question in two ways. As you can see, I run a modeling agency, and my company is registered with Corporate Affairs Commission. I hook people up with any form of entertainment they want, any form of entertainment show. See, as you can see, it's a legitimate business. So I don't force people to come and register with me. Of course, I don't do that, and I can't go about asking my clients how they source their fund.
Mr. Mike, you just confirmed that you collected money from her. And I want to warn you to return that money before the end of today. Huh? Else, Mr. Mike, you will have to explain to the police why your affairs doesn't have a corporate office with verifiable address, as in the certificate of incorporation. Oh. You think you are smart? Eh? Mike, you think you are smart? If you okoro drone na, okoro drone cable, nothing come out. Let me not see that money. You are a thief.
Which kind of wahala be this now? This Mary of a girl self. I want leg migration. No, I can't stand this guy.
Cheers. Cheers to
good life.
Nice, beautiful love making as well. You know, I like that part now.
I know.
To more money.
Yeah, I love money.
I need to take care of you with money, you know. That's a fine wine.
Who is she?
Who is who?
Don't give me that crap. I know you're seeing someone else. And if you know what is good for you, you better start talking now. Or
what? Or what? No, I just want to understand. Or what? What is wrong with you? You started listening to lies from your friends, right? I am the man in this relationship and not the other way around. Do you understand? Like, if you started listening to gossip from your friends and lies, and you feel there's something you need to know, you have to come politely and directly to me and ask. If there's an answer to it, I'll give you. But if there's not, I will not tolerate you posing as the man in this relationship. Do you understand?
Mr. Man, this is not time to macho up. Huh? You better start talking before it's late for the antidotes. I poisoned your drink.
What? You did what, yeah? You poisoned my drink? No, for what? You're joking, Joy. You're not serious about this.
You're still denying it? Huh? I think it's time I let you die.
If I'm going to die, you are going to die with me. Do you understand? Don't you poison my drink. I'm going to kill you and we will die together.
No, I did not poison the drink. No, I did not. I did not. Get your hands off me.
That joke was expensive. That joke was expensive. Don't make such jokes with me. Do you understand?
Come on. You nearly choked me to death. I did not poison the drink. I only wanted to know if
you only wanted to know what? Don't try that with me next time. Don't ever. Don't joke with my life.
I only wanted to know.
Don't do that next time.
I was actually like nowhere.
And you're rushing and also nervous. You know you are not a good liar and pretender. So baby, tell me, where are you going to?
Is he not your brother? Please, I need to go and get his money for him, and I don't want you to also be seen around me.
Really? Is this really who you are? Is this the love you promised me? Is this how you want to help me become a star?
Baby, it's not like that. Your brother is full of trouble. I don't have strength. I don't have strength to fight him.
Are you not man enough? Or is this your business a scam?
God forbid. How can you say a thing like that? My business is not a scam. It's a legitimate modeling company registered with the CAC. Come on. Just that your brother's troubles, they are too much.
Fine. Don't worry about my brother. I can handle him. I don't want anybody to come in between you and I and my baby Niger dream.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Let's go inside.
The syrup was not pure, just a day. Remember, say, a patient dog, eat the fattest bird.
Ogami, you don't come?
Yes, so let me check what you're doing.
I don't pull the pipe. I have to
Okay.
come out and remain.
Okay. Nice.
One drunk, come out.
That's why I said, let me check what you're doing. But you're doing it well.
Okay, not stress yourself.
Just keep working.
Not even give yourself BP. This matter now, my HQ, I dey use. This is my headquarters now. Take do one. Man, you know what? This one go good past the other one.
As you say, I know you know the work.
I just to come out that pipe where they under.
It's no problem. I'll confirm all when you finish working, but just keep working. Let me see one of my major customers. He just called. Let me check his vehicle.
No problem, sir.
I just keep working. Fight the other thing very well.
Don't waste your saliva. This speech where they your mouth, not waste time.
Baby girl. Oh, shit.
What's oosh, baby girl? Why would you keep me standing here waiting for you? You're just so lucky. I was about coming to your house.
Why would you do a thing like that? You know that would be suicidal.
What would more suicidal than keeping me waiting for you here for over an hour? I was calling you, you were not even taking my calls.
I was having issues with Joy. She found out about us. I was even going to ask you how that happened.
What kind of stupid question could that have been? I should be asking you that who is still seeing her. I should ask you that. How careless have you been?
Are you throwing back this question at me?
No, I am throwing it back at my late parents. You know what? I am sick and tired of playing second fiddle to one monkress. She keeps enjoying the luxury of your home while you sneak around from one hotel to another with me like a whore. No way. To your house, we move.
You're not serious about this.
You have not seen anything this year.
But baby, this is disastrous. No. There's another way.
Hey! Come back here. Where are you coming from And what is the rubbish of greeting me and frowning face about?
Nothing.
If you give me that attitude, I'll break your head. Where are you coming from?
Brother, just get ready to kill and bury me, because I don't want to live again. Just kill me. Since you don't want to leave me do what I know that will help me in future. I know if Daddy were to be alive, he wouldn't stop me from achieving my dream.
I should just kill you and bury you. Eh? Just listen to yourself. I should just kill you and bury you. What nonsense are you even talking about? Because I didn't allow you waste your life with that criminal Mike. Eh? That boy that is going about deceiving girls with his baseless connections. Now you want me to kill you and bury you alive. Eh, kwa?
Brother, stop calling him names so. You know he has raped many girls. People like Erika, Tasha. And you know school is not my thing. And after the whole thing now, one will not get any good.
Shut up then. Shut up. You shut up there before I shut it permanently for you. Eh? So this is what he has been feeding you with. So this is the lies he has been feeding you with. Eh? That Nikon poop. That fool. Hey, nah.
Brother.
Hey, nah.
He's not feeding me with any lies. How much is the salary of our principal? Even you that graduated with good grades. How much do you have? And we are here, still suffering. Tell me, how many lawyers, doctors and engineers can make the money Lecom made in just 3 months in baby Nigeria? Abego, just leave me alone or I'll just kill myself.
Hey, look at you. You are comparing yourself with Lecom. See, in Agokwa, you have gone. You have gone. You better face your studies, so you better face your studies. Tomorrow now, when you fail, you start blaming the government and start saying last school na scam, last education na scam. Education is not scam, oh. Better wise up.
What do we have here? I got some food. Hey! Wait. Let me get a seat for you. I got some food. Hey! I got some food. Sit. Hey! I got some food. This one you visited my shop today. Hope my friend has not committed any crime.
No. She has not done anything. Everything is okay. But have I not been visiting before?
You said before. Huh? Not now. Oga Jumbo, it's been long. It's been long you visited my shop.
No, I'm always busy. Why are you referring to your friend as like with crime instead of another incident? Is she criminal in nature?
No. Not at all. She's not. You know why I said it is because she's a new apprentice in your shop. I thought maybe she must have spoiled something. That's why you came.
See, in contrary to your fears, in few weeks of her learning, she has been performing like someone who has learned this job somewhere before now.
Is you?
Yes. In fact, that's why when you made mention of crime, I was too curious if you can remember.
Just that. The fact is... Oh, sorry. Never mind, it's nothing.
Which one is just that? The fact is, never mind. I don't really understand it. What is going on? In fact, you must tell me what is going on.
You see, Oga Jumbo, it's a secret though. You know my friend Monica. She's actually a final year mechanical engineering dropout. Oh, Biko, please. Don't tell her that I said so because she will kill me.
No wonder. I should have said it. Do you know that she's very good at the work? If I come to talk of it, why are you acting this way? Is there anything wrong with she being a dropout? Is that an issue?
No. Actually, she dropped out because of the parents' death.
Oh my God.
But let it be a secret, oh?
No, if he says so, her secret will remain her secret. It will just be her secret.
Let it be our own secret
No
too.
problem.
Not just her own.
No. In fact, I'm okay now. Her secret will remain her secret. But she should, in fact, stop using this pidgin English to deceive people. She speaks pidgin English too much to customers.
She likes pidgin English. Very, very well. She likes it.
Come. Huh? What's that here? 1, 2. I beg. Now who get all this clothes?
Now sister, you need so.
Where she see money buy all this cloth and this shoe and this bag? Make it no business now. How this girl don't begin they do? I mean, I best just but you don't begin they follow.
But sister, do you know if she's actually doing a business that is giving her money?
If it's small picking truth. That's why anything she carry come, you chop up. You chop up. Any day where trouble come here, where police come here, come arrest you now. Say person thief something, I'll push you join her.
Sister, I
all
know,
this cloth, I go burn her.
I know sister, you need to stop her, but she's not a thief. And I will tell her when she comes back. Please leave her things so.
Hey, come, tell her. If I come back and I meet her here, I go pack her and I go burn her. You hear me so? Because I never rob cream. I don't get power for police trouble. Look my armpit. Look my hand. Not to match. I know they bleach. I don't get power for the police trouble. You hear me so? Hey? See this one. The price still dead there. Where you see this money? The price still dead there. Hey? See price. Where you see this money? The price still dead there. I go burn her, oh. I go burn her. You the grace. The follow me dragon. One leg there, yeah, oh. One leg there, yeah.
Philip wants to know my true color, and I will show him. And that bitch that is called Eunice, I will catch her. And when I do, I will crush her. Philip, I'm coming for you. I will suck out that charm she has on you slowly. That is after I have killed her.
Stand up!
Babe, oh my God. Good morning.
Stop it! Keep your deceitful greeting to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Look, this must stop, oh. This has to stop. This is the last time I'll follow you to any rubbish hotel. I won't do it again. It is high time you chose between your stupid ex-girlfriend and I. I'm not going to do it again. She keeps enjoying your house while you sneak around with me in different hotels.
Babe, okay, fine. Can you just give me more time? Just be patient with me. And soon she'll be off the way, trust me.
Wait. What did you just say? Like, I don't get it. I said now. Here and now. Choose. No time, oh. No time to waste with a man you have no future with in this jet age.
Look, babe. Obviously, I choose you. And I'll choose you again and again and again. She was already there before she messed up, and you know that.
Really? So you remember? Or you know she messed up? Simple. Tell her to live your life. Tell her to leave. Because you cannot keep deceiving two grown-up women. Philip, you get mind. You have mind, oh. You have mind. You know what? I know what to do.
What do you know you want to do, babe? Like, what do you want me to even do? What? What do you want me to do? I've told you that you are the obvious choice in my life.
Then you tell her to leave and stop fooling her around.
Fine. When I get home today, I will tell her to leave, that my heart belongs to another person.
Good. Tell her to leave. Because I know she's the one you're fooling around and not me. You can't even fool me around.
Babe, but that is not how you're supposed to wake me. You're supposed to wake me with a kiss. With some good loving.
Oh!
Babe, Abba, why you dey para for phone? Wetin happen? Who touch lion for him? Wetin sup?
Rose, can you imagine? Philip no sleep for house last night. And it's obvious that stupid bitch wey him dey with.
Baby, calming down. Cool your temper. Wetin sup? How you tell no? You too assume.
I no dey assume anything. I no dey assume anything at all. Have you forgotten na me be Joy? I have my ear on ground and my eyes in the air. My girl that works in the hotel tipped me. She said na one Eunice local girl.
Eunice? That one good, sha. But wait, which Eunice they talk about?
You don't forget. The same Eunice now. The girl that both of us nearly killed at the POS stand the last holiday.
Wait, that girl? Mm-hmm. Now you still dey here the cap sing. I don't even match go the location.
Okay, you are ready. Faith, you see this money? Use it and go and pay Mary's fees. Go to their school, pay her fees, then get me the receipt.
Brother Fred, you mean you want me to pay for Mary's fees again? Honestly speaking, you are the one encouraging Mary's nonchalant attitude. And that is not good for her at all.
Faith, Faith, you won't throw the child with the dirty water. You will have to bring the child out from the dirty water before throwing it off. She has been saying about her interest in modeling. I just want to be sure she finishes her external exams. That's all. So go and pay her fees and bring me the receipt.
Brother, nobody's against Mary's dream of becoming a model or whatever she wants to become. The fact is, do you really believe that that useless Mike can make her a model? That village champion, that deceiver.
Point of correction. I just want to be sure there is no reason for her not to say that she didn't write her exams. Her activities with Mike, it's none of my business. I already want the both of them to stay away from each other. And of course, she wouldn't see money to be given to him anymore. So, just go and pay her fees. Bring my receipt for me.
Brother Fred, my major concern now is that you keep a close look on that girl so she will not become something else. I am not happy that I am doing this part-time study. I am not happy at all.
Faith, just go and pay her fees. Go to work, pay her fees and bring me the receipt. I'm not charge her, but I'm not them more. Just go.
That's so you want me to go and pay this fees again?
I want you to go and pay her fees. I won't really not look where. Go and pay her fees and bring me Yeah.
In the house of this school. Hey, what is that? Now for where?
Where are you going with where are you going with my spanner? Huh? Oh. You've not finished your work.
Okay, me no vex abeg. You want matter I want rush go settle.
What's the matter you dey go settle?
Okay, na very important matter.
Ah, very important matter. Pass this work. We know say the owner dey come carry na.
Okay, abeg help me apologize to the owner. May help me give am.
Me my spanner.
Come back. Hey, come back, Oga. I dey come back. I dey come back.
What's wrong with this girl?
You gonna get it?
Belinda, how are you?
I'm fine, good afternoon.
What were you saying on the phone? You weren't sounding clear at all.
Yes, it's Monica. Monica has been arrested.
Monica again?
Yes.
Arrested?
Yes.
So what? What should I do?
Monica is your apprentice now. You have to help her.
Monica is my apprentice. I have to help her. Was she arrested in my shop? Your friend that was working in a vehicle that she knows that the owner needed urgently. In fact, the owner had already called that he was going to pick the vehicle. Yet, she left the vehicle, took my spanner as a weapon to go and fight. And now you're telling me she was arrested. That is not my business. In fact, Belinda, see, I think there's something you're not telling me about that girl. No, to be honest with you, there's something you're not telling me. I still suspect something is wrong with that girl.
Nothing is wrong with Monica now. I keep telling you, Monica is okay. It's just that some girls attacked Monica's sister. And she came for the sister's rescue and one of the girls arrested her.
You see what I'm saying? That is what every reasonable girl should have done. Now, instead of she to have called police to arrest the people that attacked her sister, she rather took my spanner to go and fight as a weapon. And now she's arrested. My dear, she will have to learn a lesson with this one. In fact, see, with this one, she will know that going to school, writing exams and pass is not brilliant. In fact, common sense pass book. She will learn.
Oga Jumbo, Monica is your girl.
See, Belinda, I have other things. You see, the vehicles she left, I'm going to work on them.
I know.
I'm busy.
I know,
I don't want
sir.
to be arrested.
Because
the owners are coming for the car. I just have to walk now.
Oga Jumbo, you have to do something now. Please, Oga Jumbo. Hey. Oga Jumbo. Right now, please. You can't leave her there. That's not how to treat a friend.
Belinda, I don't like the way you are sounding. No. I really don't know why you are sounding like this, as if I don't care. But you know how she ridiculed me the last time I tried to help. She reminded me how I need to take care of my younger ones. That is exactly what I'm doing now. So what?
Fred, come on. It's not the same situation here and you know it.
No matter what the situation is, I'm sorry. I cannot help. I am minding my business.
Really? Really? Okay, no problem. But just know that she's going to be out today. And I know Monica too well. If you're the one there, Monica will come. Monica must come and you're doing this to her.
Belinda, why are you making me look like a bad person? Eh? You were there when she made it clear that I should leave her problems, that she will solve it herself. Eh? That I should mind my business. What else?
Fred, own up to the fact that you were asking her out the coward's way. Actually, she was waiting for you to come out plain and tell her how you feel about her. But no, you never did. Now you're making her more right than ever. If that's what you want, suit yourself. I'm off.
Okay, wait. Let's go to the police station together. No, don't come. Eh? But she was the one that told you to mind my business now. Now I'm minding my business, taking care of my younger ones. You're telling me to go and relax. No, I won't let this night me by. I must do something about this.
What are the talk since be that? Not what I don't tell you since be that. If I talk, you go be like say, oh, with him big nose, it's who they talk, it's who they slow person. He doesn't like to the yarn. Eh? You go look me, go back. You go say, well, this my malu nose, I too they talk. Now, nobody I talk and don't happen so. Now why you dey laugh? I go slap you now. If you try that nonsense now, I go slap you. Because everything why they talk now it don't happen so. Police station now we don't enter and end them. Because of our water now, I don't enter cell. Eh? As you see so you know the hear word.
It's not my fault. He told me they are done. They don't have anything going on anymore.
They speak English, they bend the neck. They speak English, they bend the neck. Now where your sense reach be that? Your sense no pass your knee. That's why I tell you wetin your sense go fit contain. Which man go tell you say, hi, me and my girlfriend we dey together, we dey happy oh, so that you go follow. You no get sense, na goat. Na still me, na me still go there, go bell am where I enter sense so. Very useless person.
Please, don't call me names so. Do not call me names. After I didn't beg you to come and help me, did I beg you? I didn't beg you.
Stay your knees. I swear to God, this picture I don't color from my mouth. If I speak for your face or I bite you, if you don't catch rabies, I'm not Monica.
Sister, please stop.
Talk again.
Sister, you need. Why did you have to say that to her? You're just an ungrateful person. Fight.
Thank you.
Sister, leave her. She don't have to only mouth.
If I bite you, if you don't catch rabies, maybe begin the back like dog. I know the person. I know. Touch me now. Just touch me. Touch me now. Just come and touch me.
Come and touch her. Don't mind her. She don't have strength.
You
give her 2 feet on it. Don't mind her.
Go call her come.
Sister, see.
Carry this your dada. Go call her come with this your small nose, banner.
Sister, you need.
Why you jump the door like that? Eh? Why not be so of a grace?
So the modeling agency, Mary, you came. Let me quickly see my clients off.
Good evening. I hear you.
Mary, what was the meaning of that display?
What display? So it's now okay, right? What is going on between you and her?
What kind of stupid question is that? Oh wait, since your brother is making things difficult for you, I shouldn't give other clients attention?
You know I'm not a baby, right? This is beyond client shit. And don't use my brother as a cover. To disappoint you, my brother has approved my modeling dream.
What? Are you saying the truth? Are you serious?
Didn't I tell you I will convince him? Or do you think if I didn't convince him, he wouldn't have come for his money as he said?
Yeah, how did it happen? See, I'm happy that at least I have my baby back now. Your brother is full of troubles.
Listen to me. If I ever find out that something is going on between you and that girl, okay, your mouth cannot say what before you.
Baby, come on, she's just a client.
She was even begging me to put her into BB. But I was...
For God's sake, I am not married to you. You are the one who ended this relationship and now you're throwing yourself back at me. What is wrong with you? I want to ask you a question. What even gave you the right to go and fight her? What gave you the audacity, the tenacity, the courage to go and fight her?
Philip, Is this all you can say to me?
Yes. Yes. And I would say more to you. Look, I don't want to argue with you. Go in there and pack everything you have in this house and leave. You leave this house and you're living my life. Do you understand? I am so done with you.
Impossible. Philip, I am going nowhere. So after... Philip, so after giving you my body, after giving you my body, after enjoying my body, you want to throw me out? It's not possible. I go nowhere. Philip, this is our house. I'm not going anywhere.
You want to dare me, right? Huh? You want to dare me, right? In my own house? Look, let me ask you a very serious question. So when you were giving me your body, I was giving you wood. Was it wood that I was giving you? Because you're done with your so-called cultist boyfriend, you feel like I am the always available boyfriend you can run out. Why am I even arguing with you? Why am I even stressing myself over this matter? Look, leave my house. I am done with you. Leave my house.
Philip, are you joking or something? Leave your house. I'm not going any... You should pity me. Look at what this kid is.
Look, I don't want to be a man that beats a woman. For the last time, I am warning you. Leave this house.
Philip, I'm not going anywhere.
We are done. It's over between...
This is our house. I'm not... Hey! Hey.
Alright, fine.
This is our house.
Just wait for me. Just hold on. Wait for me.
I'm not going any...
Good morning, sir. Please, what are you looking for?
I want to see Eunice. Is she around?
No, she went to the hospital. Wait, but who are you?
When she comes back, tell her Philip came.
Who? Philip. Oh, so it's because of you my sister went to sell. Sister!
Look, young lady, you have to calm down. That's the reason why I came.
Yes, see you're talking. If my sister comes out, let me see if you're going to live with this your kind intact. Sister, come and see this person that you not go. Hey, sister! No! Come and stand and look for my sister. Look at your big head, your bebenyash. No, come and stand and talk. Come and look for you. Come and look for my sister. After making her intercede, look at your big head. Nonsense. Sister! Sister! No, don't go. Come. Come and look for my sister now.
I don't just understand. You dey test. He say I must go suspension. Eh?
What does he mean? He's supposed to understand with you now.
The way I dey see him, bless say the money wey him pay me they take bail me, they pinch am for body. Oh. The money they prepare am for body. That's why I see him.
That's not true. He was angry because you left the shop. He asked you to do something, you did not do it. Rather, you ran off. That's why he's angry.
You like for that one. You don't say make I do anything. You just remind me, say work day. Oh. Now I collect the spanner for your hand. At last I go return the spanner, but you help me beg the person make no vest. You understand? But the two way they vest me now be say, the Eunice where I do am for. He say you know send me message you. You know beg me make I help him.
You see, it's your fault. I have told you to leave that stupid girl. All the time you will be the one that is going to care for her. You will be the one. What is it? Eunice is an adult.
That's why they carry be that. Eh? Now the cross why they carry be that. Now the cross why they carry be that. And the cross, it don't too heavy. Eh? I still know, say, even Jesus Christ, when they give her that cross, may carry. By the time the back begin the pain her, nobody tell her. He bend down, and the people help and carry her. I don't know how I want to do this my own.
Now your cross be that. It's not your cross. It's the cross that you choose to carry. Yes. Stop quoting Bible you don't know.
He carry the cross, he back company, I come for like, watch the film.
It's the cross you choose to carry. What is wrong with you? By the way, have you seen Fred? Because when Uncle Jumbo refused to bail you, Fred actually wanted to bail you.
See, I don't go tell and thank you as to take advice. I don't tell and thank you.
But Monica, see, Fred loves you very much. Just give him a chance, just little.
Who? He's gonna name beg you, beg. Carry to come off for road. I no fit dey argue. I'm a tan day. I never rub cream. And as you see me here, so I need a bleach. My hand and my armpit not to match. It black. I beg.
Hey, you know, your sister is really crazy. She didn't even let me utter a word and...
You said crazy. You said crazy. You were so lucky my elder sister did not even meet you there. What pushed you to come to my house after what just happened?
Love. I want you to know I am truly sorry about everything that happened.
Philip, love kill you there. Philip, love kill you there. You were nowhere to be found when your so-called girlfriend and her lesbian husband fought me and then called her useless police officer boyfriend to lock my sister up. But no problem, oh. Tell them that the war has just begun because there's going to be a return match.
There is no need for a return match. Look, babe, there's no need for a return match.
There's need, though.
You've already won this battle. I sent her out of my house. That proves that you're the only person in my heart right now. You already know her sexual perversion and involvement. That's what led to the quarrel, the fights we had while we were in school.
Anyway, all this thing you are just lamenting is none of my business. I don't care. I am so done with you. I cannot have anything to do with a man who cannot even stand his ground. Ew! I'm done with you. Don't worry, I will send you my bill to sort out. As for now, excuse me.
Look.
Don't.
Please.
Don't.
Please.
Touch me one time and see if I'm not scream.
Eunice. I love you.
What is the meaning of all this rubbish? Are you not supposed to sit your ass down and prepare for your examinations?
Sis, hey, you will not believe this, so I was the best in our rehearsals today. Not only that, there is a modeling program coming up in Asaba that I'll be going with Mike very soon. So I'm so happy.
Can you listen to yourself? Can you hear the rubbish you are vomiting out of that your mouth? Your WAEC and JAM is just by the corner. You were supposed to read intensively, but no. You are busy catwalking, deceiving yourself with all those lies Mike is feeding you with. It's a pity. Mary, do you even think about your future? Do you sit down to think about what you want to become in life? Don't you want to be great?
Sister, what is this now? What is this? I don't know why people don't want to face the reality of life. Tell me, how many professors can get up to 80 million naira in 3 months? Or even 60? 20 million naira is just the least anyone that wins in BB Nigeria goes home with.
I can see your mind is really made up with this BB Nigeria thing. Maybe what is wrong with you? Do you need me to slap the celebrity out of your life? Do you want to... Oh, so you want to be an illiterate? Okay, how will you be a celebrity without knowledge? Education is key. It is paramount. Leave all this fancy you are saying. It's not all that glitters that is gold, though.
See, sister, there is nothing to forget about this, so. And that I'm not reading for my jam and WAEC.
Okay. So, I can see your mind is made up.
Yeah.
You want to be a celebrity?
Yes, now.
A superstar?
For that matter.
A superstar? Model? It's okay. Come close. Let me teach you how to catwalk. Come close now.
Come close.
Yes. Come now. I want to teach you how to catwalk. Come now.
Hey, is it not here I'm supposed to
come now? Come.
As matter be now, make I just come thank you. As matter where at the police station you try, you show the background. Even though before you call, my guy don't come pay the money, but
you don't have to thank me for carrying out my responsibility. No, you don't have to thank me. Yeah?
What do you talk? What do you be aware? Now what is your responsibility?
Monica, you know, it's been long I've been doing my best to get you to know how much I love you. But it seems you don't even have notice of that.
What do you talk? You know, if you say you get sense, you're gonna say what you talk now nonsense. As me, so before I talk something, I always tell myself, I will tell myself will come agree with me, say make I talk that thing, I talk before I talk. Me and myself will they agree before I talk something, come aside. You like person, you not tell the person. You can't begin to do things, make the person for notice say you like her. As the person not can notice say you like her now, you can't begin to stand there now they talk, the yarn dust. What do you talk? What do you talk now?
Monica, the truth is that I love you. Honestly, I do. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please now, Monica, my sweetheart.
Who be your sweetheart? Who your sweetheart?
Monica. Momo.
Hey, no, come here, that kind of name. You toast yourself first. If yourself agree to date you, then you come with me. Tell yourself first. When you yourself agree before you come with me. Tell yourself, say you like yourself, you want friend yourself. You come back.
Momo, at least hear me out.
Okay, what's up now?
What is it?
What's the meaning of this attitude now? I've been calling you, you're keeping deaf ear. What's it now?
See, I don't want trouble. I am the only daughter of my mother. My father is late. I am not in for any trouble. I don't want it. I am not even ready.
I don't understand. Where is all these ones coming from now? Are you trying to call me a trouble giver or something?
Wait, are you actually asking me? The last time I came to your house, I saw the look on Mary's face. That signifies a lot.
Baby, you're bigger than this. You're better than this. Mary. Do you think anything is going on between me and Mary? Come on, you're bigger than this. Mary is just my client. A lucrative one, I got. See, Mary and the people like her, okay, the people in the likes of Mary are actually the people bringing the money we spend in sponsoring this agency for people like you.
Are you sure? How does she get her money? She's a student.
I am dead sure. Of late now, her brother has been sponsoring her, making all he can, making sure she gets in BB Niger house this year. So that is it.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that you want to use someone else's money to push me in?
Is that your fear? Okay, fine. If that's your fear, I'll make it possible for two of you to.
Mike, I don't want trouble. Look how it's very easy in your mouth. You're just following your mouth. Very, very easy. I don't want trouble.
Okay, take a chill pill. I'll make it possible for two of you to get into the house. But there's no concrete agreement that she must be the one to make it in the house.
Please, I want to go and fetch water. Hold your wait. I want to go and fetch water.
Oh, okay, wait. Come to the house.
Do it.
If you finish.
Aregish! My mother says to go and fetch water. I'm going to fetch the water.
I know, like when you're done with the...
I'm not saying come back.
Are you coming?
Don't know how to fuck.
You let her come, eh? But okay, you come, Abby.
What in God's name are you doing here? You want to see the other side of me, right?
Baby, I'm very sorry. Please, what happened in the past won't repeat itself again. I promise. I'm so sorry.
How many times have you used that word and ended up doing worse than the first time? How many times? Look, let me tell you, it is over. I am done with you. Please, just leave here before I do something both of us will regret.
Baby, this is actually my first time coming to beg you. And you're turning me down? What has happened to us? Huh?
What has happened to us? The spell you cast on me is broken. Yes, it doesn't work anymore. Read my lips, it doesn't work anymore. Not after the numerous atrocities you committed against me and our Lord Jesus Christ. No! Philip!
So, it's because of that fool? Hmm? Because of that bastard? That's why you're treating me like a piece of rag? Huh? No problem. I will go. No problem. We shall see.
We shall see nothing. Do you understand? We shall see nothing. For your information, let me tell you, I have lodged complaints at the police station. I've raised petition against you. So you better be careful with what you do and what you say. Do you understand?
Brenda, how else do you want me to pass the message? You said I never told her about my feelings, which I did, and this is what I got in return. So tell me, what else do you want me to do?
See, a woman has her own pride. Yes. And you don't expect her to fall for you on first approach.
But at least she should treat me with some little respect and acceptance. Huh? She should be civil a bit in the way she's talking to me. Not every time she'll be feeling as if I'm throwing myself at her. Eh? Like she's doing me a favor by not accepting me. It's not nice.
Fred, I can see that you're just a novice in this relationship thing. Yes. You're a novice the way you talk and all that. See, relationship is deeper than providing for a woman, asking her if she has eaten. Relationship is a deep emotion. A very deep one. Yes.
How do you mean?
Exactly my point. By your response, it shows that you need tutorials. Even by your looks. By your looks and nature, you're every woman's dream. But love affair is deeper than that. Fred, please let me attend to customers. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Which kind Johnson be this one serve? What they do you serve? Eh? What you do they for my hand? What make you they cry? What you they cry for? Okay, if this Philip guy throw where you come out for in crib, you don't fit pin with another guy for this villa. You don't get another guy where you fit pin with, or even for city. Why you do they cry they Jones anyhow? Wait, you don't fall in love. You love him that much.
Baby, I beg me. No be love matter. Eh? In this case now, no be love matter. I've never lost in any contest. And I'm not going to lose my man for that riffraff. That is degrading me.
I beg, you they cap careless. As far as I'm concerned, I just you they cap careless. Where be this? Eh? You're just so confused. You don't know what you want. If this girl are your problem, make we mend them, make we fix them. But if she don't be your problem, send her Philip. Eh? Forget Philip. Enter city. He go miss you, can't they find you?
Hey, see, I don't hear what you talk. But me, eh? I no go leave Philip for that girl.
Babe, I beg, hold on. Now hustler you be. What be this? You be hustler, babe. Maybe we enter city go hustle. I don't know what you they cry. You're just crying for nothing. You just inside water, so they enter your eye, pants they wear you. I know they like this kind of thing. I know they like camo. My mates they city, they hustle, they make money. You just keep me for this villa. I don't broke. Why be this now?
No wahala. Since baby say you know they understand me, my own friend know they understand me. Make I begin to go.
I beg, wait. No they Jones. Okay. Sorry nah. I understand how you they feel. But understand from my own side nah. I don't broke for this villa. I need hustle. Okay. We go look for a way to make Philip love you. We go look for a way maybe we make him love you again the way he loved you before. If not, that one go make you happy.
Now waiting I want. I
don't hear. I will crack my brain. I look for solution.
It is obvious that since you came back from work, something is eating you up.
Nothing is eating me up. I am fine.
You are fine and you haven't touched the food I kept for you. And I've noticed you've been sighing and hissing all along.
I said nothing is the matter with me. Can't someone have a sober reflection?
That is it. What kind of sober reflection are you having to the extent that you haven't even touched the food I kept for you? Or even removed the clothes you came back from work with? I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
And what are you thinking? Eh? What are you thinking? What is on your mind? What are you thinking?
Brother, that is not the matter now. Let's forget about it. You just have to eat your food so you'll not starve yourself to death.
Don't even try to divert the conversation. What is on your mind? What are you thinking? Eh? What are you thinking?
My phone is ringing.
Your phone has started ringing. Leave me, oh. Leave me, oh. In fact.
The syrup was not pure, just a day. Remember, say, a patient dog, eat the fattest bone. Oh, all the good things that you see never come easy. Say, walk away. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home.
Now why you don't want to pick your call? Now why you don't want to pick this call? I ask you. All your pepper body, you don't come down now. As you don't spoil something for everybody, your body don't come down. You know I'm picking call. You must pick call. Oh yeah.
I don't have strength for your trouble this night. I don't have your strength at all.
Constant, yes. I talk to you. Why you waka dey go? Why you dey go? Don't let me say you dey craze. I go slap you. I go slap you now. Hey. I say make you stand here.
What is it again?
You don't spoil everything for everybody. You don't come at me for my working place. You don't scatter everywhere. Now you say you know how to follow man again. You must follow man. Okay. As you say you know where you are. Stop. Come this second more fight. I'm just trying to have this.
Stop, please take it to your man now.
I say come second more fight. Where you go? Go watch that side fight. Come.
Sister.
Come on, time. You want to fight today? I say come on. Go back that side.
mind though. Sorry for keeping you waiting. You know how morning market used to be?
After waiting, boss man can't talk. Now that one did you mean now? No worry at all.
Well, he said you should resume work today.
You didn't put my leg! No, Mesa! You didn't put my leg on!
I am not. I'm not. But listen, Monica. Monica, you have to be very, very careful. Be very, very careful not to commit any other offense again.
You know, you see, my problem be say, like truth I think. I like to put things straight. You know, so I'm not supposed to feel stand. Then I kill my sister for my neck. You understand? But I don't hear you. You never complain again.
Please. You should not complain again. No complain. Please. Monica, you know I'm involved.
Complain. Yes. You know complain.
You promise,
I
Monica.
promise.
Okay. No problem.
Hey, you know I see work. I rush to go workshop. I no go. You no go complain again. Don't worry.
Monica, make you no complain.
I don't do. Okay. You don't do.
Okay.
I'll kill you. What happened now? Hey! Come on. Okay, look how you're very useless one. You need to check like what? Useless! Don't the fire you there! I'm over there. Look at the kind of woman I'm dragging him out. Eh? Wait, I will deal with this game. See? Hey! Leave me alone! Calm down. Calm down. Leave me alone. I'll kill you! Who died here? Yeah, what? Calm down. If I did die here, where are you going to? Come Tell me, where did you learn that nonsense fighting over a mouth at this your tender age? I was my honor. And she got pushed me. She pushed me out to the magna. So, this is the lesson you told me you are going for. Okay? So this is the lesson. Going after men. And what I give from today henceforth. No more lesson for you. You man just a lesson. No more lesson, no more extra moral class for you, and no more lesson for modeling. You will follow me to the shop. Then when we get to the shop, you read your books. Mama, how will I learn if I don't go first? You have to talk. Idiot! I'm not here. You're going to know. Hi! Oyentira, now what? I'm paying lesson, paying everything. She's just following me. Men! She's not going after men. If I just see them, you go and come back and meet me here. I'm not fear. You go and come and meet me here. Hey! After they will say I did not train her. I did not train her. Are you going to stand there mopping at me like one dumbass? Look, I was very busy when you called me. So just go ahead and talk. I just came because you said you were sick and it's important to see me. So talk.
Look, I can't talk because I am speechless. I don't know you can be this hard on me. And you're aware of everything I've been doing is just to prove how much I love you.
Hey! You love me. Yet you could not come to see me when your mad girlfriend attacked me and locked my sister up. Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself, Mr. Loverman.
Babe, you can't crucify me forever about that. You don't even know what I have been going through for the past week.
I have already crucified you on the cross. You're hanging there.
Look, okay, fine. I admit it was all my fault. But I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
You are sorry. Do you know the mess and humiliation what you did has put me through? I cannot even drink water and drop coke for my sister in my house because of that singular act of yours and your girlfriend's. Anyway, There's no problem. Thing is, I am so done with you. I'm done with you.
Look, babe, please. I've gone through a lot too. Because of joy I sent out of my house and out of my life. Most especially the vacuum your absence has cost me. Look, babe. You can move into my apartment. This is the key. I'm serious. I'm serious about it. Please. You can have it.
What are you doing? No, I just don't. Do you want me to call the police?
Baby, it hasn't gotten to this. Huh? Besides, I didn't come here to make troubles. I only came here so we can talk things out.
Talk about what? No, I'm asking you, talk about what? Okay, you don't know it has gotten to this. It has gotten to this and it will even get more. What is it? I thought you have moved on. For your information, I have moved on, so you better move on. You better move on.
Come on, baby. Talk about us. Huh? You know it's not easy to throw away a good relationship of many years to the abyss. You self-check am now. Eh? I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Your trick is not going to work on me again. Do you understand me? All of your tricks none of them will work on me again. Are you done with your numerous boyfriends? You think I don't know? You should go back to them. Your police village boyfriend, you can go back to them. Leave me alone. No. I'm done.
No, baby. No. This is not you talking. I'm sure that evil girl has bewitched you.
Very well.
What?
My love.
Welcome.
Thank you.
So this prostitute could not wait to take my place?
Hey, let me warn you. How dare you? How dare you call my fiancé names? Look, if there is any prostitute here, it is you. Yes.
No, honey, no. I do not want you to stress your sweet bones. I can handle this thing. Now, out of my premises. I said out! For where? I know they go anywhere. Eh? I am not going anywhere without him. Hey!
No, don't baby me.
Hey! Come, this girl. They not tell you sad a craze. Honey, you not tell them. I say make you bounce. Man, know you verse of waiting you and your lesbian mate. Don't make the other take men you. Nah. You no go feel do anything. I don't go anywhere without my man. Hey!
Hey! You better leave. You better. No, don't baby me. Do not baby me. Do not. Ah! Babe. Don't go gangster. It's okay, babe. It's okay.
Honey?
It's okay.
Honey? Leave me now. Leave me.
Just calm down. Please.
Stupid thing. Cause the fixed sponge for your hair. Okay. You got a red hair on top head. Rubbish.
Oh, we're fine, never. We're fine. It's okay.
Honey, enter.
It's okay.
Come back here, my friend. Where are you coming back from? And why are you sleeping in?
Good evening, brother. I didn't know you're back.
Fine and good. Now you know that I'm back. So answer my question. Where are you coming back from? Because I know it's not now that your lessons ended.
After the lessons, I went with one of my lessons to read.
You went with your lesson, Gene? To read? Or you went to Mike's house? Eh? Wait. What is it that What is it that I'm hearing that you fought a girl because of Mike? Is it true?
No, brother, don't say that. I fought with Toge because she was gossiping with my name. And see as she'll be the next person to go for the baby Naija. It's not because of Mike.
Just listen to yourself. Mary, can you hear yourself out? Do you really think everyone is as daft as you? Just look at the way your veins will start coming out anytime they talk something about Mike. See, let me tell you the truth. I only allowed you to pursue your passion because I wouldn't want it to be said that we stopped you from your dream. But if you use your hand to destroy it, you will have yourself to be blamed. My hand no deal.
But I used to read my book now. Mike is just my modeling coach.
You used to read your book in Mike's bedroom, Abi? On top of Mike's bed. That's where you are serious with your studies. And that is why you go to your extra lessons without your textbooks. And you are here telling me that you are serious with your education. No problem, so Wadro. Okwage? You don't even have stamina and you are following man. You are following man when you don't have stamina. Look at you. You are just like I. Okwa Mike. Oge jam rajegu. Okwage? Obiro obonja. If I do not kill you in this house, I'm a bastard. You are sneaking in. You are sneaking in. Look at you, mother. Yeah, they can't watch you. They will break into pieces. You will see it. Mother.
I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering.
Even the tire, I don't fish all those ones. I fish them all finished. But Oga, that air host is a synthetic type. That one is very, very expensive. I've called 2 shops already. Sir, it's 10,000, 10K. No, sir. If you buy anyone less than those ones are very light. Their host cannot. In fact, it will just spoil within a space of time. Oga, let's buy that. That one is the best. That 10K that's the best, sir. That's the price, sir. 10K. What's the meaning of that?
It's like just like now, you lash my ear, I give you a word on top.
So you give what kind of nonsense is you're giving me a word?
Yes, sir.
And in fact, I'm sure definitely something's wrong with you.
You know, say because I just make her confirm, say you said, you know, say you don't lie. Because that house where you talk now 1K now I buy him. But you don't give her money.
Instead of you concentrate on your work, you're busy prognosing on my call. Huh?
This more fight now I carry come with my mouth. Now you want to use hammer hit me. No vex.
Just yesterday here, you just returned from your suspension after all pleading and your friend pleading that you will not do that again. And now you're looking for my trouble again.
Yes, sir. You know like, I'm not talking.
Concentrate on your work and do this thing.
Yes, sir.
And stop prognosing on my call.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't come here to tell me how to run my business.
Sorry,
That's that thing.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you do that thing well and see there's other job to do.
Yes, sir. Allow me.
What in God's name has captured your mind that you didn't even notice my presence here for over 3-5 minutes? What's the excitement about? Did you win raffle?
Wow, I didn't know you've been standing here for that long, but I'm sorry. And about your second question, yes, I won a very huge treasure.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Tell me about it, honey.
Well,
Oh, can you stop this plenty grammar and go straight to the point? What is this huge prize you won? I want to see it.
You are the priceless treasure I've won for myself. Yes. And I am so glad that the clog in our relationship is off now.
Are you sure? Are you very sure? Or if she comes back now after the whole hit, you welcome her with open arms?
How would you think of a thing like that? That is not possible. You can see that all of her belongings are out of the way for yours to take over. You're the one holding back yourself right now. Yes. You, my treasure.
Okay, come now. Wait. You just came now. Where are you going?
Mike, didn't you hear what I told you? Eh? Why you being so insensitive about the whole situation? I just told you that my mom prohibited me from seeing you or any form of going out. Besides, she sent me for an errand, so I said to come see you.
I heard you the first time you said it. Just that it's not up to 5 minutes you came and you're going. Does it mean you want to throw away your BB in that dream?
I never said a thing like that. I'm just heeding to her instructions. Besides, I know very soon she's going to change her mind.
See, let me tell you, she better change her mind though. As I'm talking to you now, Mary is really pressing hard. She is pressing really hard on this BB Naija stuff. She's even trying to overtake you.
Wait. Are you indirectly affirming that both of you are dating? Hey! I better not catch the both of you, because if I do, you will not like me. In fact, I'm going.
Wait now.
Don't touch me!
Okay, wait now. Let's just go inside and have good
do
time.
what? Do you know you're very wicked? You don't care about anything at all. Only what you care about is how to satisfy your sexual urge. See, I'm going. When I come next time, you can do whatsoever you want.
Okay, it won't take time now.
Stop calling my name.
Just okay. I will not stay long. Yeah. Let me. Even if it's the cab.
Babe, how far now? How the parole go?
Girlie, anything soft or anything soft.
See, this girl don't they live for this guy cripple. I they tell you true. Yes, I see them they drive us. They do they gist, they laugh. They don't pin for front of car. They enjoy themselves, they kiss. They don't even notice me for where I pin. Now lie. I go lie for this camera. Eh? I go lie. Philip, they gist and laugh. How now? Babe, I don't feel remember the last time when me and Philip gisted and laughed. Not what me they tell you. And they just fashion this matter now. Bone this guy. Maybe we march come up for this village now. Maybe we march enter city. Go make and be come back. They go hail if we return for this villa. No, on that side you they mix up everything. No, see, for now, make we execute my plans. Maybe later now if you do your own. I don't feel just come on like that. I beg you, babe, what they sup? Wait, you get anything where you know they tell me? Cap me, I beg. I listen. I already listen. Babe, chill. Bone this guy. You get guys when get azar when they die for your matter now. You fashion this guy. I mean, get it next. What did they do for you? I make you chill now. I don't just begin run like that. No matter of honor. You don't forget who I be. I don't feel just run.
See, my friend, I know you to be an honest person. I've known you for a long time. And in this case, I want you to be honest and straightforward with me. And don't you defend her because she's your friend. In fact, does this girl have mental problem?
Mental what?
Yes.
No. But why do you keep stressing this? You're scaring me. What is wrong with her?
Everything is wrong with her. I mean, everything is wrong with her. Was it not just yesterday that I forgave her after all your pleading? And today again she has committed another thing.
Eh? Are you serious? What has she done this time around?
Warn your friend. She's not the only person that dropped out of school. I did myself. She's not the only person that lost her parents and later picked up her responsibilities in life. I did myself. If she crosses my path again, in fact, I swear, I will delete her from the surface of the earth. I will. I've said it and I will definitely do it if she don't stay away from me.
Okay, Jumbo, what is it now? I've never seen you this angry before. But mind you, it's very risky to threaten someone in that manner. What if anything should happen to her? Do you know you will be held responsible?
I don't care. I don't care. Just imagine that because she overheard me telling my customer price of a part she bought for me. And even if I said I told the customer a higher price, is that the reason why she will come and tell me that it's bad for me to add money to a customer? Hey. If she don't stop this nonsense, what I'll do to her, she will never live to regret it.
She did.
If she make it her life, I'm telling you.
Hey. Why would she do that now? Why would she do that? Even if you added money of the price or something for a customer, why would she intrude in that matter? Oga Jumbo, because I'm just forgive her. Oh, it hasn't. I'll talk to her. I promise.
Better talk to her. I will. Better talk to her.
I will, Oga Jumbo. Please, I will warn her.
Better warn her.
Yes, I will, Oga Jumbo. Because where's me oh? Oga Jumbo, please. I promise. I'll talk to her. She will not do it again.
Sister Ines, good afternoon. Where are you going to do your things?
Jam director. Are those the only questions on the question paper? Anyway, you should be happy I waited till you came back. Take. Why are you counting this? Am I owing you?
Sister Eunice, this is 30,000. What am I to do with it?
Give it to Monica. I am sure it's going to help you both solve one or two things. But if she does not need it as usual, you have my phone number. That is if you two don't need it. Call me. I will tell you who to give it to.
But Sister Eunice, don't be angry. This money is huge. Where did you get such amount of money from?
They don't sound you before. They don't want you before. If I touch you. Yeah, girl.
I want you to remember. I want you to know. This world is turn by turn. It's turn by turn. Okukoji, Geigwa Wacha, Anofia, Gapokwano, Nomolue. Nothing lasts forever. Chichira chige fokwefo.
Sister Faith. Sister, you're busy. I don't know. Check me out now, sister. How do I look?
May thunder fire that your useless mouth you use in asking that stupid question. Oh, so you kept a slave in this house to be doing your house chores, Okwaya? While you perambulate around this village with that useless local champion called Mike.
But sister, is that why you want to injure and disfigure my fine body? So that I will not be selected in the next BB Naija audition? It will not work for you.
Me, moi, Faith. Your body.
My body?
Disfigure your body. Look at this lollipop. I have really suffered. Look at you. You are here deceiving yourself. Doing pium pium pium, open and close. Doing Keziah, opening for Mike. By the time he finishes you, uses you, trample on you, you will know that you have done the worst mistake of your life.
Sister, for this one, I jump it and I pass. Holy Ghost, fire. So this is your prayer. You no go walk. You no go walk. It go shock you. When the daughter of man will win the grand prize, I will be paraded around. Anyway, Sha, I go still dash you money because blood is thicker than water.
May hunger rumple that mouth. Hunger will rumple that useless mouth of yours. So it is me you are talking to. You will shock me, Chevy. But before you shock me, I will shock you. I will shock you now. Nonsense.
Sisterly, see you when I'm back. We move. Take care.
Superstar my foot. What is all this? Eh? What is this madness? I don't blame you. I blame Brother Fred.
What happened now? Eh? Your Oga came here and he was raking. Please don't allow him pursue you from that shop for the sake of your sisters.
Why you talk like this? What did I do? Eh? You no go even ask me what happened. Person call me, say make I stand. You open my mouth, they pack light, they full inside. You say make I close my mouth, they look am. I don't they like that kind of thing, you know now.
Monica, do you rather sacrifice your dream than minding your business at that shop?
My business now I dey mind. If I dey mind my business, they go call me, ask me question, what I will talk. No be waiting come truth now I go talk. I don't they like kurukere. You know something they like am.
Monica, the purest wisdom is minding your business.
The same thing I hear you they talk so. If I mind my business, he go still come and say, come, how much you buy that thing? What's I'll do?
Don't answer him.
They go say, they rude. They go say, oh God, they ask me something, I no answer. So tell me the exact one what you want me to do now. Either make I mind my business or if they ask me.
Don't say the truth.
Make I lie.
Yes, lie. It's business. Lie, Monica. Lie to save your work. Lie to save your job. Lie.
God escort me. Bless this matter now, it no go end. As you don't advise me now, make I lie. God escort me.
Monica, please save this work.
Now the man they call me, they ask me, hey Bia, how much you buy that thing? For the person in front. I tell them the price. I say ask me. So as you don't advise me now, me too, I go mind my business. You go tell them make you no ask me. If you ask me, I'll talk true. I'll talk true.
Monica, this is a mechanic workshop. They know they talk through like that. They lie small so that they can make their money. Monica, they lie small, just small, no be big. Save yourself, save the job for the sake of your sisters. Please, nah. No, they talk true. No, they open mouth. Wow, they talk true. You hear? Follow wetin your oga tell you. If he tell you make you lie, lie. If he tell you make you lie, lie. Now wetin I dey try talk be that. You hear?
You dey hear yourself? Everything when you talk now, sense dey inside. See your sister come house, carry bag, pack all in load, say they come out, you no hold am down. As she come out for house now, where she dey go? Not be my house, or to dey go follow men about? Eh, Favor, tell me.
But sister, what would I have done? Sister Eunice is old enough to know what is good for her. And besides, you know she's my elder sister. I can't stop her.
Na craze dey do you. As she don't give you money, you no get sense. That money wey she give you, you go return and go give am. I no want her shower money for this house. You dey hear me?
Ah, sister Eunice is not as bad as you see her. Oh. And I told you I'm going to send the money back to her. But sister, that money is going to help us. Oh.
If I slap you, if I stroke come near you there, if I slap you, this teeth and this teeth, the two you go fall. These two teeth you go fall. The crease. Take your time, oh. As you see me here, so I not bleach. My hand pretty black. You see my hand? Like to match. Go get me food, make I eat. If I blow now, you go ready for this your job where they stand out. You go flat.
Why they always like fall my hand? Eh? Which kind of waka you make today? Abeg no blame me. Na money palava na, no be money I dey chase. Wetin happen? You just a ginger for phone. What if they cap?
Babe, if you see wetin happen today, if you see wetin happen this evening, you no go believe say I go Philip house. Make I iron things out with am. That stupid girl, that useless girl attack me with plank.
No. What she do wetin?
You know they hear me. You know they hear me. I said the girl attack me with plank. For that thing where that girl do, for that thing where that unique girl do, she must go down.
This girl don't get mind. She don't get mind. She didn't meant. This girl don't get mind. You know, I be done back half for your matter and Philip. But for this particular fuck up, this girl go collect. She go collect. We need Belinda. We need to teach her. She dey craze. What give her mind now? No worry, I dey with you. This fight, I go follow you fight am.
You see why I look finish for school? Say na you go be my friend.
Wetin happen? Wetin happen? Don't come on my flesh.
I say na you go be my friend because they reason the way I dey reason. You see, because of this thing where you talk now, because of this thing where you talk now, anything where you want, fish, drink, I go buy.
Mama, where you? Girlie, bump me there. Wait, see, you don't need bribe me now. Why you dey bribe me? I be your person. Your fight na my fight. Anybody when touch you, don't touch me. You don't need bribe me.
My girl. My dependable friend.
I'll be star girl now. Rosie day for you.
See, we go still shine our eye.
I dey with you, that one day.
I believe you.
That one day.
I believe you.
That one
day. Oh my God. Wow.
What? What's the matter? Are you alright?
I am alright. You know, I just flashed on to what happened earlier today. And wow, that was wow. The way you came after Joy with a plank. That same Joy that has been claiming to be a tigress, and she took on her heels. You went gangster. Like, you went gangster on her, and I was surprised. I'm like, wow. So you have all this energy, and I was thinking you're a gentle person.
Yeah. Me. Gentle. Is that why you're speaking on this grammar? I am not gentle, oh. I am not gentle. It's not even in my blood at all. Not even when one tries to come between me and my love. She's mad.
I never knew I was loved to this extent. I'm feeling like the president right now.
You're feeling yourself.
Of course, why not?
Well, I love you more than you know. Wow. You don't even know the battle I fight in my house all the time because of you.
Battle in your house? I don't get it.
Never mind. Come here.
Mamacita. I love you.
No challenges, no champion, no trials, no testimonies. Just be focused. Don't mind the circumstances. They are to pull you down. Be focused. Don't mind distractions. Let's
Now, did I do the motor? I don't know. It stopped and wouldn't start again.
My picture can.
You have an idea what to do?
My picture can. They go where they go.
Sure, you can help me.
It's for 12 and 13.
I have some tools that I don't even know they're from.
1 and 12 and 13.
Okay.
That thing. Small thing. You hold this one.
Okay.
Now just that plug, this thing I ain't lose now. Start on.
Alright.
Now let that plug, this thing. Now that bonnet plug, now I ain't lose. No move am oh. No move am, na person pikin dey here. Just start am oh. Opa. Wait. Start am again. Fire up. No move am oh. Start am again. Where you dey hurry go, bros? Throttle land. Oh, dey leak oh. Dey leak.
Are you serious?
Dey leak.
Okay. Thank you very much. You're so amazing. How much?
No worry. Use the money, go do the important thing where you do, where you go. No worry.
It's actually not that important. I was on my way to see a female friend. But I think I just found a more desirable friend.
Why you laugh like that?
Maybe because I...
What do you always do now? Men. Why not let people they crazy, men? And you open your mouth and say, you can't find your girlfriend, no. No, you don't change to you don't find a desirable friend because I help you fix your motor.
It's not what you think. I just met her on social media. She's a friend I met on social media. We don't really have anything in common. Yes.
Bros, make her go where they go. You too. First where they go, make they go where they go. Why do you laugh like that?
You're so amazing.
No.
Thank you very much. I appreciate.
Are you sabi?
Cause I know the syrup was not pure, just a day. Remember say, a patient dog eat the fattest bone. All the good things that you see never come easy. Just say, I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home.
Mary. Okay, hold on. I want to know where are you apparently? Yes, apparently where are you? St. John is very close now. Okay, yes, that Catholic is very close to this place. That Catholic church is very close to this place. From that Catholic church, just come down a little. First turn. No, not left. First turn by your right. Yes, follow the road. Come down. You will see me. I'm just standing here waiting for you. Yes, right. Yes. Just stop already. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you now. Just be fast about it. I'm just standing on the road. Yes. Okay. Well, I must say, you look very inch of what your picture shows. And I don't know. Thank you for coming to see me.
You're welcome. And same goes to you. You're not even photogenic. You are more beautiful in real life to compare what I've been seeing all this while. So, what's up?
There's no soap about me. Oh. You've seen me. Look at me and my small business. There's no more, there's no less. Everything is here.
I love your modesty, your sincerity, and transparency. A scarce commodity amongst slave queens.
I'm not a slave queen, no. As you can see, I am not a slave queen. This is me. So, what did the magic that made you decide to come visit me today?
Oh, yes. I mean, we actually went to survey land for my boss. Okay. Yes. So, I had to ask others to go back while I come see you. At least to break the genes of promise and fail.
Thank God. No. It's okay, you did very well. I really appreciate. Oh, sorry, my bad. What can I get for you? What can I offer you?
Nothing. I have to be running back to the city now. It's getting late already. But let me say this before you complain. I would have been here a few hours before now. Just that my car broke down somewhere along the road. I was almost frustrated before a good Samaritan came by and helped.
For that one, we are very peaceful people. People around here, they are very, very nice and very receptive. So I'm not surprised that you said so. Where can we go? Let me take you out. Let me show you around. So you see the beauty of this place.
Okay, fine. If that won't take much of our time.
No, not at all. I have a girl now. She can stay here.
Okay. Okay. It's alright, but it has to be a joint where I can get bushmeat.
Bushmeat?
Yes.
That won't be a problem. Okay. Here, we have joints, not just joints, but joints where you can get bushmeat. When I mean good bushmeat, I have a particular woman. The woman is good. When you test her bushmeat, I think you have to live here. You asked me to look for a house here.
It's for right. You. Okay, get your shop locked. Okay, someone is there.
I have a girl. Let me just tell her to lock up so we can go. All right. I'm coming.
Better not be what I'm thinking.
Brother Fred, you are back. You didn't tell me. How is Mary? Did you see the doctor? What did they say?
It should be better not to be what I'm thinking. You see that, Mike? You see that Obokolo's wrong? I will kill him. I will kill Mary and hand myself over to the police.
Brother Fred, why are you this bitter? Is Mary pregnant?
Well, that has not been confirmed. But the nurse says that there is likeliness of that, given the scenario and the circumstances. Well, anyways, she's receiving treatment at the moment. She's on drip. She will be fine. She will definitely be fine. And the test will be carried out once she wakes up.
But what did the doctor really say?
It appears to me that the doctor is hiding something away from me. You know, he's an old doctor. He will mention pelvic pressure. He will mention stress. He will mention cervical this and that. I don't even know what he was saying. He's not being straightforward. But he said she will be fine.
Brother, you just have to calm down. Calm your nerves. Let's just wait till the test results are available.
Calm down what? See, I am not calming any down. Mary think she will bury my face in shame in this village. Hi! I will strangle her to death.
Brother, calm down. Calm down so you will not have a high BP. Everything will be fine. Just calm down. I prepared this food for her, so let me go and see her in the hospital. There is food inside. Just calm down, please.
Mary, it better not be what I'm thinking, no. Because I will bury that girl in this village. I will bury Mike and hand myself over to the police.
And I've joined you.
Which farm you want to go? If you follow me go farm, then I for take go this school where you go so they come back. Then they go say, enough to train am, enough to train am. Hey. I beg, carry cup, go inside for me.
Sorry. Hey, sister. Your friend said she has been trying your line, but it's not connecting. And she said your boss was complaining that you didn't go to work today.
You know they had them to complain. You know they had that greedy man to begin to complain. Small thing happen, you call Belinda. Small thing happen, you call Belinda. No best way work, we eat, 9 day work. You know they dash me anything. If I buy 2K, you go send na 8K. If I buy 1.5, you go send na 6K. You know they dash me anything. But once I do small thing, you go to find Belinda, they go.
But wait, oh, sister, as an apprentice, you're supposed to be paying.
You dey craze? Apprentice no be the best way go learn work. I dey learn the work, I no sabi the work. Eh? Go drop that thing, carry that they talk. Go talk. I dey explain give her say the man too greedy. This month he find Belinda they go with him big belly. This month he go begin to find Belinda they go with him big belly. Abeg.
Thank you very much. I really had fun. I enjoyed myself, obviously.
I should be thanking you. Yes, the last time I checked, I am the guest here and you are my host. So you gave me all the treats, not the other way around.
Okay, I understand, but thank you for bankrolling the treats. So tell me, when are you coming back to visit us again?
When the opportunity presents itself again. Sure I will. When the opportunity presents itself again.
Okay. When is it likely to be?
That I can't say for sure, but anytime, I'll just come around.
You started. You're not playing with me, right?
No, I am not joking.
No, you are.
I am not. All right, I have to run along now. Okay. As you can see, it's getting late.
Mary, you have to stop crying. You have to. Remember the doctor said you don't need anything that will pressure you right now.
I will not stop. I want to die and leave this world for you people.
Say your brother say Miss Evil. Come on. You can't say that.
Thank God the test result came out negative. And I must pursue my dreams.
Come on, Mary. We all love you. We are just concerned about your safety. Brother Fred was not able to eat or even drink anything yesterday because of you. We love you. And you are talking like a child you are.
You people know I'm a child. And yet, you wish me pregnant. I keep on saying nothing is going on between me and Mike. But no one will believe me.
It's okay. We believe you now. Please stop crying. Don't worry. Sure you want to be a superstar? A celebrity? Don't worry.
You're just taking advantage of us in this village, oh. Just because you think you are the only good mechanic around. That's why you're just ripping us up. It's not good now. Last month I bought this thing 2,500 or 3,500, but you're not telling me something else.
You see one problem with you customers. When someone is telling the truth, it's hard for people to believe it. You just mentioned that you bought it 2,500. How can you buy that kind of pass 2,500 to put in your car and expect it to work? You bought fake one. Huh? See, the one I want to give you is German type. What you bought is China type. That China type is not quality. This German type is the original one, the authentic one.
Stop grammar. Stop this grammar when they speak. We know all these things, so we know. But at least no be to that extent we are going to take and wear and take. Huh?
That is why you're here today. Because you bought fake one, that is why you're here today. You just bought how many days ago? Now you're here again to change the same parts. If you bought original, will you come back here again? I am telling you something, you don't want to believe me. The one I'm going to give you is German type. That part is German type. And the price is 12,500. That is what they sell it. Monica! Abel, come. What about 12,000? See, that German type is 12,500. That's what they're selling it. But Monica, tell them the price you buy that pass you bought the other day. Sir? That pass now you bought for the other customer. That one you fix on the other car. Which one? That same customer that you went and bought the pass the other day.
The part? Which part?
That bow joint. That bow joint.
Bow joint. The bow joint. Hey, Oga me. Because you know say make I put my mouth for all this kind of matter again. Yeah. After that way you say my mouth dey smell, no can dey put am for all this kind of matter. Oga beg, no tempt me, no tempt me, oh. I dey use bleaching cream, I dey use cream, oh. My hand is black, oh. You see my hand, the black.
Monica, customer dey here. Anyone know the price? He's arguing the price with me. So now make I say make you tell him, because now me and you dey this shop.
Yes. Now me go buy am sef. Now me go buy am. Oga, you know say I no dey sabi how to lie. I go straighten things up, oh. This table go break, oh.
Monica.
Sir?
Tell am the price.
You mean like that? Because you said when it's in this table now, not 2 legs. But I talk now, the table goes scatter. Oh, you have like small yard, just shake. Small yard, just shake. You go scatter. The table goes scatter. Ogami.
Monica.
Ogami.
Customer is here, waiting. Tell am the price.
You mean like that? Okay. You give me 3K, make I take go buy the parts. As I reach there, I be the vest, I no price her. I give the boy 3K. He give me 200 naira. As I come now, Oga don't even look me now. He just jack the money from my hand. Thank
you very much, my dear. Thank you. You see him? You see what will happen now? You want to meet Abi? May God bless you, my dear. No let me go. Some of you. This is the last time I'll bring my car to visit your shop. Since you're not a teacher man.
No.
This is the last time I walk my motor in the city. No. All sense. Oga, I beg. Package if I come now, I'll carry him.
Oga, there's no vest.
Monica! Which kind of human being you be?
I got a 5K above.
Monica, which kind of human being you be?
I got a 10K above.
Hey, you didn't hear when I tell this customer saying 12,500.
I got a 12.5. Not 12.5.
You still go to tell and saying another thing, Monica. Why? Why, Monica?
I tell you, say the table go break. It go break. Like small yard, they shake. You say make I talk.
Monica, you want to spoil my business? No. Are you here to ruin my business? No. Monica, I bring you to this workshop to spoil my business.
I got a 15K. I got me.
Monica, how you think I go make am for this shop with all this attitude? With what you're doing? How do you expect me to make it in this shop, Monica? Hi, God.
Daddy, the one I buy 1K, we sell at 10K. This one I will buy.
Monica, they even talk another one. Monica, for this shop, you're just here to ruin my business. In fact, leave. I said go now, not follow me. Go.
I got a 5K.
Honey?
Yeah, babe.
When are we going to pay for the shop at the market?
The shop? You know, I have been thinking. I came to the conclusion that won't be necessary. Yeah.
Why?
Because I want you to go back to school and finish up your program.
Honey, I need to start up a business so that I can help my sister to further Favor's education.
How can you and your elder sister be school dropouts for your younger one? That doesn't sound nice now.
My elder sister is almost done. She dropped out at her final year. I know that once she gets money, she'll go back to finish up. She's not the problem here. Favor is.
Okay, so that's cool. But it will not be said that my baby girl is a school dropout. Never. I wouldn't permit that, you know. So you will go back to school. I will take care of that. You and Favor, I'll take care of your education. And when you're done, I can pay for a boutique for you. I can open a big one for you, you know.
How are you going to do all of that? The expenses is going to be much from your capital. It will be too much for you.
Okay, fine. I didn't want to tell you this yet, but you know the contract? You remember the contract to supply Nigerian wires?
Mm-hmm.
It has been approved.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Why did you hide that from me? Oh my god! Honey, I'm so happy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I am so happy for you. Congratulations, baby.
Thank you.
What?
It calls for a big celebration, but
This is huge!
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, baby. Congrats.
Thank you. It's congratulations is for both of us, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, you are the bearer of good omen.
I know.
Positivity, productivity.
I know.
Good fortune.
I know. I know I am.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Come on. I love you.
I love you too.
Daddy, I go there, I say, shut up your mouth, shut up your mouth. Don't talk for my business. Don't spoil my business. I shut up my mouth. I did my own, they clean what he say, make a clean. He come outside. Eh? Monica, this thing what you buy, how much? Tell this man, how much you buy this thing? Monica, tell her, how much you buy this thing? You don't give me signal, make her talk say that 12,000. I tell her, say, this table now 2 legs, you go break, oh. He say, make her talk. I talk how much you buy him now. He say, make her come out for a shop. I don't come out now. I get cassava, I'll go harvest her. Use the money buy tools. Thank God say I sabi the work. I open my own for my frontage. You know tell me say make a lie. I don't feel like because of anybody. I don't feel like for this life where I come. He come, he say, Monica, tell the customer how much you buy the material. Ball and joint. Talk and I see where they go. Where they go now? I go open my own shop.
Tell me, remember tomorrow day. If I'm weary for Mary, and I fall for Banya. A cheer for woman, but no be for Mary Fache, make it.
Please go and get me water. Huh? I'm tired and thirsty. Also, because maybe I military. Oh, fine. Are you okay?
Let me give you the water. I'm fine.
What's wrong with you?
I'm nothing.
Come, Bia. Bia! Come, let me see your eyes. Hey! Ogechukwu. You are pregnant.
Me pregnant? Mama, I'm not pregnant.
Ogechukwu, that boy has impregnated you.
Oh, Mama, how can you say it like that?
Okay. Hey! Ogechukwu. So you are finally eating the apple.
Which apple? What apple, Mama?
Hey!
I don't eat any apple.
Hey! Ogechukwu. So you have allowed yourself to become a mocking stock. Look at you, eat the email. How could make it there? You know, I was looking at you. I was thinking that this your color. I didn't know that what I was thinking has already happened. Okay, Chuku.
Mama, I'm still a virgin, Mama.
You have finished me.
Mama, I'm still a virgin,
You are virgin? Okay, Chuku. Yeah. Why is it paining you? Okay, Chuku? That is a sign that you are pregnant.
What I will do to this girl, but heaven knows. Animal, where's that she goat? Where's your friend? Where's that animal?
Who are you calling names?
Your friend, I mean your friend.
You mean Monica?
Where is that corpse fool? Where's that moving corpse that will soon end up in grave?
Oh, Gajombu, it's not nice to call her names now. What is it she has done again?
Very soon you find that it's not just calling her names, but I will integrate it into action. Can you imagine that Kaliwat went and told my customer that the price I told him for the pass I bought for him is lies. Hey. And that madman has vowed never to return to my shop again.
Hey! Monica! Hey. Monica Zukwanike! Oga Jumbu, please. I don't know why she cannot use her brain.
This is no matter of please.
Oga Jumbu, please, just take it easy. Take it easy, okay? Please, I beg you.
You said I should take it easy?
Yes.
If I take it easy finish, would that bring back the customer to me? In fact, just come and take me to their place. Take me to her house. In fact, make the matter no reach you. You know me, you don't ask me and you there.
Yes.
Make the matter no reach you.
We are friends.
Just take me to your house.
We are friends.
So I can deal with her. Because definitely I'll deal with her myself in my own way.
I know.
I have just told. Let's go.
We are friends.
Let's go now.
Okay, Jumbo, calm down now. We can settle this thing as friends.
There's nothing we can settle. Take me to her.
Tell me, remember tomorrow, baby. If
what is going on? Eh? Your boss came raving today.
Now which kind of talk be that? I beg, I don't want to hear that man name. Make I no vest. How do you join the vest? What the vest? I don't want to get anything to do with that man. Me and Chris person not fit be friend.
Shouldn't be say making no transfer aggression reach my side. Eh? Monica, waiting they happen. Why the two of you just they para? You they para, your boss they para. Waiting they happen. Now may you tell me, in fact, where you there? I won't come see you.
Now only him 9 they mad with himself. I don't follow him mad. No worry. I dey go my farm. I go harvest for my cassava. I go turn am to garri. I go fry am. I go sell am. I go buy tools. Me sef go put my own mechanic workshop. Me person no can use talk and like me.
tell me, remember tomorrow, baby. If
it's like Uncle Jumbo has been making advances on Monica and she refused to tell me. Me person no lead into temptation.
I'm waiting for Mary.
Let me go.
And I fall on your fubanya. I cheer for woman. Wano me for Mary Faje, Megidea. I'm waiting for Mary. And I fall on your fubanya. I cheer for woman. Wano me for Mary Faje, Megidea. I'm waiting for Mary. And I fall on your fubanya. I cheer for woman. Follow me for Mary Faje, Megidea. I'm waiting for Mary.
Hello there. I want to follow you laugh. What's happening?
How are you? I saw you murmuring to yourself and I hope all is well.
What's now I come in? If I'm all for myself, now you get my mouth, now you get the road. Not be you now I help fix car for this same place. Is that it?
Yes.
Why you can't here again? The same spot. You find head where you go use?
God forbid. Why will you think that of me?
Then they write about person forehead. I know what you defy here, or you can't stand here. If I head you defy, me, I be Chris person. Then they use Chris person to do money.
Far from that. You see, I have been coming here for some weeks now, hoping to see you. And today happens to be my lucky day. Good to see you.
I bet bros, hold on there. Lucky day, see me, say, as in what's happen now? What's now I come me? I better not be on to do me now. As I will take trek, go my farm, go do cassava, turn on to garri, take help myself. Now they also go do now.
It's alright. You see, since our last encounter, I haven't been able to get you off my mind. And I think I have
I bet bros, hold on there. I happy say you said you talk to yourself before me I even reach here. But you not listen to yourself. I happy say you see me they call here and say I dey murmur to myself. That means say I know they good mood. You know understand? I dey hustle go my farm like I tell you before. I dey go pluck cassava. I no get mood to come begin to talk this matter. I won't begin to talk now.
I understand. I can actually drive you to your farm, help you uproot the cassavas and drop you off at home. If that's the case.
Seriously happen. Not be you tell me that day I see you here say now get where is it for Facebook now you find rich here.
Yes.
So what's going to happen?
I remember telling you I have nothing with the girl. It is you I have fallen for.
But you be aware.
Baby. Come on, be happy now. What's up?
Stop. What is this display now? Or you want to use this one and confuse me? After keeping me here for a long time.
Baby, this is not time for nagging. You should just stand on your feet and join me in dancing.
Please stop. You know I'm not feeling too fine.
See, only if you know the reason I asked you to join me and dance, use your I'm not feeling fine attitude will just leave you in a blink of an eye.
Oh yeah, now tell me. You know surprise is not my thing.
Okay. Should I break the news? Baby, you are selected amongst those that will be going for the South Zone Big Brother Niger audition that will be held at Port Harcourt in 2 weeks' time. See, you're not listening. You think I am joking with you? Here you are, baby. Here you are, baby. Mary, come! This girl safe. Oh, you're not even appreciative. This time is time for celebration, at least inside the house.
See, gentle. Suppose no say money not be problem, eh? Once the job is done, you go get your balance.
No, Lele. Gentle Joe go persecute action. And you go confirmento. Twilight for the Queen Mama.
Gentle. No, they call me that name. You always make me remember Jungle. You know, say me, I don't born twice now. But I believe your weight. Now you make I carry this rocket come for you. I don't say you go deliver.
You know my matter now. You go deliver one time. But the matter be say you go send me her pictures. Me and my boys go do the underground work now. You don't know the story.
I trust you. You see, after this matter, all these small girls where they this village, they go no say, no be every girl go collect their man. What's about someone like me?
Now the levels and the lesson be that. Your own man to press button now. Me and my boys go. You know my matter now. I need money. My body the hard.
My man, you
want to flex this meat.
Now I swear, this thing.
You know as the matter they go now.
Sister Faith! Sister Faith, oh! Sister Faith, come on! Sister Faith! Sister Faith, come. I don't get a lot to go to win. I tell you, I don't tell you.
Why are you shouting my name like that?
Sister, I'm sorry for waking you up. Sister, guess what? And when you are calling me Mary, add star. Yes, add star. Yes.
What is it?
Sister Faith, my name and picture appeared in the magazine of the South BB Niger audition, which will be held in Port Harcourt. But Faith will be happy to hear this.
You mean your name appeared?
My name appeared. Not only my name, my picture also appeared.
So where's the magazine?
Hey, Happiness not even giving me a collector more from Mike. But don't worry. I'll bring it home. You know what? By the time this comes, me, you, but afraid, we'll go for holiday. In Singapore, Paris, Dubai.
Paris.
Okay, Paris. Anyone. But we'll go there for holiday. We'll go there.
May God do one for us. So God
I've done it already. I've done it. And don't forget to add Mary Star.
Mary Star.
Go away, Mary Star.
Superstar.
Superstar.
It's okay, oh. Bros, I'm very grateful. Thank you. Because you say, no, I don't know, I want to carry all that cassava reach here. God bless you.
You're welcome.
But it's like matter where they talk. Love. I beg. May you put me down. Because I don't get power. Make your Facebook girlfriend no go pour me hot oil or hot water. You understand?
You'll be shocked that I don't even know her real name. Only her Facebook name. If you can recall, I didn't get to know your name after you did me a great favor. the first time we met. I think it's my little weakness. And I'm not proud of it anyways.
God will heal you for that one. God will bless you. Make I go, make yourself come they go before night go meet you here.
Come on, are you chasing me away?
No, night matter me at the talk.
It's alright, don't mind me. I have to run along now. Be
You.
good.
Thank you.
Bye.
You help me, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Honey? Who are you waving at?
I hate her. I want strange person who I see will help me carry cassava. What do you say my oga talk?
You waiting you dey talk make person no lead you into temptation. Me I no understand you.
Now oga na tell you say I dey tell. Oga na dey tell say abeg make you no lead me into temptation. Me I no want wahala. He said me make I go buy bow joint. He give me 3,000. Maybe I go buy bow joint. Before that I don't want him to make I put my mouth for him business. Now they put my mouth for him business. My I told they talk. Now I say okay. Where I did the work, oga and the customer come they argue. I know answer I did there. I be oga for leave me where I did jeje. Maybe he come make I come. And say hey, man talk how much I buy this thing. I say oga. This table you want shake. So this table you want shake too. Now let two leg this table you go break if I talk. He say make I talk. I say oga me you say me I sabi how to talk straight down. I sabi how to clarify things. He say make I talk. You don't give me eye make I not talk. Okay. I say oga if better this table break, it go be like small yansh dey shake. Small yansh dey shake. He say make I talk. No be he come ask me say how much I buy this thing. I say you give me 3,000. I bring 200 and I buy for so that na 2,800. He vex. No be he begin the vex. Say na 12,000. Now I say no be 12,000 na 2,800. He begin the vex. Na joke na I call am.
Just that.
For the customer front self. In fact the customer he vex the way oga talk to me. He promise oga say you know come to shop again.
In fact Monica. You and your oga una two be like say something dey worry una.
Na ain't something dey worry. It too dey vex for small thing.
So now because of this
small matter.
Monica, no come for this.
No be you go settle the quarrel. You come na your uncle. No be introduce us. Let's go inside. That's my small bag. The black one. Okay. They on top fridge.
Move it!
Enter, not too shout, not too shout. Enter, not too shout.
Move it!
Enter here, not too shout. Enter.
Go inside now, stop looking. Yeah.
I'm weary for Mary, and I fall for Nafubana. A cheer for woman, child. Run me for Mary, Faje, make it there. I'm weary for Mary, and I fall for Nafubana. A cheer for woman, child.
Favor. What? How? Okay, calm down. We need to go to the police and lay a complaint. Do you know her workplace? What? Okay, go and tell her friend Belinda. I'll be there right away. I'm coming, okay?
I'm weary for Mary, and I fall for Nafubana. A cheer for woman, child. Run me for Mary, Faje, make it there. I'm weary for Mary, and I fall for Nafubana.
Hey, Belinda. Let's go. Hey, was I the one who asked you to open your leg wide for man? Omua, you're wasting my time. Let's go.
Ma, I don't marry for any man. Besides, I'm not pregnant.
Give me a message. What is wrong with you? You're not pregnant. Don't worry. You are not Virgin Mary that was visited by the Holy Spirit. Let's go now. You are wasting my time. Let's go.
Mom, I'm not pregnant. I'm just feeling feverish. That's all.
Don't worry. Hospital will settle this. By the time we get to the hospital, and it's what I'm thinking. Honestly, you will not be happy with me. By the time I'm finished with you, you will regret having me as your mother. You think you're Megan?
Mom, I live on China. It's not what you normally used to give to me if I'm not feeling fine.
No problem. This time around, test. Test running. That's what we are going
to
do.
The hospital. I'm
Okay, yes.
Oh, I'm not pregnant.
Cairo, let's get to the hospital. Please, you need to calm down. Just put yourself together. Did you see their faces?
Oh, they zoomed up when I came out.
What of your sister?
No, she left, but I've called her.
What did she say?
She was the one that asked me to come and meet you, and she said she should be going to the station to lay complaint.
Okay, see what is going to happen, eh? Just go home. Let me go and meet the Oga and inform him what happened.
I can't go to the house, I'm scared.
Okay, just stay here, eh? Just stay here. I'll be right back. Oh, stay here. I'm coming now.
And when we fall, marry her. Mana fafo manya fubanya. Achida fubwa manja. Mano mi for marry faje megideya. And when we fall, marry her. Mana fafo manya fubanya.
Good. Thank you so much. So where we go hook up? And where we gonna pin the stupid girl? Correct guy. You know my correct guy. And for this thing when you do so, you be my manchi. Don't worry, I go show now, I go show.
Look, babe, you have to calm down, okay? You've lodged official complaints. Soon the police will be on the matter, like, swiftly.
Really? You think it is that easy? I should be calm in this situation? Okay, I know that my sister and I are not best of friends, but we're not enemies either. She is my blood.
I know. You're going to hurt yourself the way you're going about this.
Oh goodness. The thing is, you know that we can hurt her in many ways. They can even kill her.
The wounds. Get this. Don't get that thought in your brain right now. God forbid. Nothing will happen to your sister.
Just take me home to see my sister, favor. Take me home. And I hope this is not what I am thinking.
What are you thinking?
Never mind, just take me home. Take me home, please.
I want you to remember. I want you to know. This world is turn by turn. It's turn by turn. Okukoji, Geigwa Wacha, Mogelua, Anofia, Gapuano, no Molua. Nothing lasts forever. Chichira chige fokwefo.
Mary, what is going on? This your sudden illness is becoming something else. Oh. Just yesterday you were full of life. Now you're here shivering like a chicken exposed to cold.
Sister, I'm fine. It's just small cold.
Small cold? It's not small. Oh. You're not feeling fine. Oh yeah, let's go to the hospital.
I'm not going to the hospital.
You must go. I need to know what is wrong with you. Oh yeah, stand up. Let's go. I said we must go to the hospital now, eh?
Belinda, what's the matter with you? Why are you wearing this squeezed face? What kind of greeting is this?
What do you have to do it?
Do what?
Do you have to bring yourself so low? I thought you were joking when you said you're going to deal with her. I never knew you meant it. Why do you act so childish?
Belinda, what's the matter with you? Could you just talk straight and stop running around issues? What on earth are you talking about?
Oga Jumbu, don't pretend. Don't pretend, Oga Jumbu. Don't tell me you don't know anything about Monica's adoption.
Abduction?
Yes.
Who? Is something wrong with you? Is that all you think of me? How do you know she was abducted?
The sister told me. The sister told me that some men came to the house and kidnapped Monica.
And you think I have hands in that?
Yes.
Belinda, is that all you think of me? Honestly, to say the least, I'm so disappointed in you. If this is what you think of me, in fact, I will never forgive you for this.
Oga Jumbu.
See, let me tell you, If truly she's abducted, that serves her right. Since she will not stop putting eyes on things that does not concern her, she will always, as in prognosing people's matters. It's not my business, oh. It's not my business.
Oga Jumbo, this is not fair. This is not fair, Oga Jumbo. Oga Jumbo, this is not fair, oh.
Belinda, I know nothing about her abduction. Period. Just let me be. Ah!
I want you to remember. I want you to know. This world is turn by turn. It's turn by turn. Okukoji, Geigwa Wacha, Mogelua, Anofia, Gapukwano, Nomolua. Nothing lasts forever. Chichira chige fokwefo. It will cost you nothing to be good to people, but why? And when we fall marry her, Mana fafula nyafubanya, Ochida fugwa manja, Mano mi for marry faje megideya. And when we fall marry her, Mana fafula nyafubanya, Ochida fugwa manja, Mano mi for marry faje megideya. And when we fall marry her, Mana fafula nyafubanya, Ochida fugwa manja. Mano mi for marry faje megideya.
Oga Chuku, there's nothing you ask me in this house that I don't provide. Ha! You have chosen to make me a laughing stock in this village. Oga Chuku, tell me, if you need pants, I will provide. You know the cloth, Oga Chuku. Now, one buck, you get them. Is it to make your hair? I will still bring money. Oga Chuku, you just try disgrace yourself. Useless yourself before men. Oga Chuku, tell me. Oga Chuku, tell me. Since your father died, have I brought any man to this house, Oga Chuku? Ha! Oga Chuku, boom. I'm finished. Look at it. They will be laughing at you. Laughing at me when I'm walking around the road. They will say, where do you mean? Our daughter is pregnant. Our daughter is pregnant. Ah. God. Say what again? This is my reward for taking good care of my daughter. This is my reward, God, or the number. Try. Dalo, thank you very much. Ah. Ha! I can no longer go to women beating because of you.
See, madam, I don't know what your daughter is talking about. I don't have any idea what she is saying. All I do is train girls and give them the opportunity they deserve in life. See, I can't even stoop low to... Oh my God. How can I stoop so low to sleep with her? Even... God. Ma, you know what? I can see that she is simply afraid to tell you about her numerous boyfriends that used to visit her after rehearsal. That is what I'm seeing. Okay, start talking to your mother.
Mike. You don't know how to talk again.
Mike, you look me to the face and you're denying me. Mike, after telling me that you love me, after everything, Mike, after sleeping with me, and look at what you are saying. Mother is responsible for this child.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. Eh? When you were busy opening your leg for every man on the street. So in my presence you want to deny my daughter? You want to tell me that you are not responsible for Yadiaba?
Madam, I am not... See, madam, I will tell you and I am going to swear with my life that I have not seen the color of your daughter's pants.
Shut up!
I don't know the size of her brazier. Madam, I am too disciplined to be looking at the girls I train. God of mercy.
So you want to tell me that this thing happened?
No, don't. Madam, I have a rep to protect in this village. My future is as bright as the star and the sun that I don't want anything to tarnish my image in this village. Ma, please, ask her. Okay, can you please open up to your mother about the people that are visiting you here, please?
Yeah? I better remember, I can't forget.
If Rogi, in addition to Tuka or Trokoko. This is not the last visit I will come.
You don't need to visit again. I've just told you I have nothing.
Criminal. Criminal. Look at him here. This is the car. Hold him. Hold him.
No, I wanted to.
You want to run?
My door.
Officer. Officer, this is the criminal. This is the criminal that deceives young girls in this village. That he will package them for Big Brother night. And he will use the opportunity to sleep with all of them. Officer, Lekweyaba. Oh, attack for Lekweyaba. Oh, I told you that major police panic again.
Sir, there has to be a mix-up somewhere. See, I run a legit agency for like modeling agency. Okay, I'm registered with CAC. You know what? Let me just. I have soup on fire. Can I bring it down?
This young man here impregnated my daughter, and he was even denying right before my presence. Now, Ukuke Kola and the nyash of the farm is open.
By the time the police are done dealing with you, then you think of maybe going back to your people. Oh, you think I don't know where you came from? Okay, Bunda Piwe Kana, on that bridge. You're even squatting with someone. Officer, arrest this man.
Young man, you are under arrest for impregnating Miss Mary under the pretext of training her.
Yes.
Hey.
Will you shut up, my friend?
I told you, I am panicking. I am panicking.
No, thank you.
Officer.
Oh, thank you.
I run a modeling.
Arrest this man.
Modeling agency.
Look, babe, you guys have to take it easy, all right? You have to calm down. I am very optimistic that the police is doing something to find the kidnappers. I am very sure.
How are we sure? How are we sure they're even doing anything towards that? How are we sure? Eh? We are human beings and not robots. We feel pains when there's cause to.
I know. But it doesn't mean you have to inflict more pains and fall ill because of the situation. Okay? What we should be doing right now is to find who is responsible and a solution to why she was kidnapped.
Her number is still switched off. Hey! My sister.
Take it easy. Okay?
Eunice, any news?
None yet, oh. None. Did you see her boss? What did he say?
Yes, I saw her boss too. He said he knows nothing about it. But I feel he's responsible. He's responsible for this.
Really?
Yes.
Why do you feel so?
He threatened her yesterday. But I thought he didn't mean it at all. I never knew he meant it.
I don't understand. You mean he threatened her yesterday?
Yes.
For what? That makes him a prime suspect here.
Exactly! What are we waiting for?
Look.
Let me call the IPO already.
Hey, you have to calm down about this. We have to trade caution with caution, okay?
He's not picking.
See what I'm saying? We have to trade with caution. We can go to the station and meet him up.
Why would he do this to her? Eh?
Try again, please.
He's still not picking.
Hey.
A policeman who's meant to be with his phone all the time?
Brossies. I don't know on a pass phone. I made me add S there. Brossies. I beg. I don't know what I do. I don't know who send the money. I can't carry me, but I know so I never offend anybody. Since I come here now, I never give me even water. My tongue don't dry. Then they produce spit again, don't dry. I beg.
Hey, I don't want me to do the shop for here.
Bros, I beg, no beg.
I don't want me to reduce your voice. You don't hear what I be. You want my blast your head?
No, bros, I beg.
You don't get sense?
I get.
Come on, take this thing, take whole body. They are the shot anyhow.
Bros, I beg, what's me that?
Still ask me to be that.
No, the thing is in my table body.
Siam.
I don't see my bread and coke. Bread and coke, I don't see him.
Look my face very well. I know they fear your face. You see, if you none anyhow for here, if you talk anyhow for here, I no go mind say they tell me make I no blast you. I go just kill you for here, waste you throw away.
Boss, I beg.
You dey hear what?
Yes,
You dey hear me so? How big the chop? You no gonna talk say we don't kill you without giving you food.
I should say make I don't talk again. Boss, they calculate say the God will give you the man, may give me this food. He go don't give you sense. May no say I no get hand to take chop am.
You still dey talk abi?
No vex, boss. I beg, no vex. As I know if you use my teeth begin the tear and the chew and I have to make a ass. I beg, no. I beg.
Baby, I don't understand why you don't want to take a chill pill over this matter. I don't understand you. Because you have to be certain that he's responsible before you lay your charges against him.
Really? How can one be certain if you don't take actions? How? It is too much to be a coincidence. I mean, we had issue just yesterday, and then today my sister is abducted from our house. No, it is too much to be a coincidence.
That is why it is called coincidence. An event occurs and another follows. Look, you have to be sure he's responsible before you can press charges.
All you're saying is your own. It is your own. Because I have already sent a text message to the IPO. And tomorrow morning, they will act.
You did what?
I did.
Why are you this stubborn? Why are you all this stubborn? Especially you, babe. Why are you this stubborn? Why can't you listen to me?
So because one demands for his right and justice makes you stubborn? Huh? Anyway, it is because of this my stubbornness that you prefer me to your other girls.
I'm waiting for Mary, Mana Fafuna Fubana, a children for woman, Mana me for Mary Faje, Megidea. I'm waiting for Mary, Mana Fafuna Fubana, a children for woman, Mana me for Mary Faje, Megidea.
Are you Mr. Jumbo?
Yes, I'm Mr. Jumbo. How can I help you?
My name is Inspector Kojo. I am from the Police 2nd Division Headquarters. We are here in connection to the kidnap of one Miss Monica, who is also your apprentice here.
And so this fool took this matter this far.
Oh, don't call names. Don't call anybody names at all. All accused are innocent unless proven otherwise by the court of law.
See, I'm not here to waste time with you. My friend, move it.
Can I change to something more decent?
Does it look as if I'm here to joke with you?
I need to just change.
Kai,
no problem.
See.
No, see, this is my working there. This is my working
there.
there. I need to change it to something. Officer, this is my shop.
My friend, move
Officer, this is my shop. I need to change to something. Officer, I need to change to something.
Babe, what's up now? Why I not see you for area?
Which area? That area where don't cast. It don't raz. I don't feel come that side again. No.
I don't understand. What you talk about?
Okay. This morning as I dey pass, at the match they waka. I see that your Philip and Eunice, the match come out from police station for that Ikelebe house. So you know reason I say something don't they stop. So
Say you see Philip and Eunice, what's how you take consign me?
What do you mean? How you take concern? You dey meant. What do you mean? So what? So your brain no fit tell you say they don't find out what you do. Go they make entry. As you come out like this, if you say they don't do your creep like this, you just need to they watch your side as they go like this. So. Why you dey laugh?
Rose. Sometimes they surprise me. Oh. Yes. You know they behave like graduates at all. No be only say you be graduates. You. We play frat for school. Come village, come they behave like Jew girl. See, I no go like give you na money we go chop for campus.
See, girlie, forget this graduate matter. This one no be graduate matter. Okay, make I clear you something. How it be say na the same Ikelebe, that popo guy when you use arrest her. 9 days with her. No be say na only her you dey with Philip. And the same Ikelebe has. 9 two of them they come out together. You know clear you say they go don dey reverse what you do to take pin you down. Babe, we need match, we need match. I beg, I know feel they do this one with you.
Auntie Belinda, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Where's Eunice?
She went out, but she's already in my back.
Really? Maybe I went to the house.
Any problem?
Okay. Eunice, do you have to do it?
Yes.
I have to. What do you stand to gain or achieve by arresting Uncle Jumbo?
Oh, yes, sir. I have to do it. I did what the Monica would have done for me or even you if any of us find ourselves in the same predicament she has found herself.
And how are you sure he did it?
It's simple. If he is innocent, they'll release him. After all, the police is our friend. So they will ensure he is fine if he is truly innocent.
Eunice.
Moreover, why are you making it look like I did something bad? Fighting for justice for my own sister. Really?
Eunice. Eunice. Just be ready to dance to the rhythm of the drum you're beating when it gets tough. And be sure that your sister will be proud of you when Jumbo fights back.
Hey, don't point at me when you're talking, no. Don't point at me. No problem. I am ready. When the time comes, we know the real lovers of Monica. Yeah, you're talking about. But you should have. Hold it there. Just park one side now. Gentle, we are in trouble. Our deal don't cast.
How do you mean?
See, as I'm speaking to you now, police dey my area, they look for me up and down. You better see my ears don't notice what we do, go report us to police station.
How this matter can't take us like this now? So what do we do?
You dey ask me? No, Gentle, na me dey ask. See, if you know wetin dey good for you now, run now go release that girl. Because the police show, all man go down, I no get joy like this.
Many words now. How far my balance?
I talk and say you know well. No, Gentle, you know well. See person while they try say from life imprisonment, they talk about balance. So no money dey important now. Now money dey important. That's your life. No one see me, I go begin the move. Run before something can change.
On a norm say, I know they run this kind of racket to say I no collect my full pay. But now you dey lose guard me.
Brother Fred, please don't do this. Please, you don't have to leave us. Please,
Faith.
please.
Faith, you know you are just wasting your time and energy. You know there's nothing you will say that will make me not to travel. How do you expect me to face this shame? How?
So, Brother Fred, I should be the one to face all the shame alone? I should be the one to cater for her alone?
The shop is now in your care. You can use it and take care of yourself. As for Mary, she already has a husband that will cater for her. And of course, she will soon win millions from her BB Niger or whatever. So just allow me, let me go.
Brother Fred, this is not funny. This is not funny. What if Mike runs away from this village knowing that you are no longer in this village?
The police can never allow that to happen. Yes, and I can't stop him if he chooses to. See, Faith, we are only going through this because of my financial status. Let me just go and look for my greener pasture. Let me go. I can't face this shame. Oh. I cannot. Oh. I cannot. Let me just
Brother
go.
Fred, you're not going. You're not going anywhere.
Faith.
No.
Faith.
Brother Fred, no.
Faith.
Brother Fred.
Faith, leave this bag.
You cannot leave us. Brother Fred, please. Brother Fred. Brother Fred, please don't do this to us. Ah. Mary. 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 Ah. Oh, God.
Sister Monica! Sister Eunice! Sister Eunice! Sister Monica! Sister Eunice! Please go, Sister Monica! Don't pull out! Sorry! Oh my goodness! Hey, come. This side. Come. Hey! Sister Monica! Oh my goodness, is this you? Hey! Sorry, where have you been? We've been looking for you. Hey, thank goodness you're back.
Food good.
Sorry. Hope you enjoy the food.
I don't get myself now. Any question when I ask me, I'm gonna fire that.
Sister Monica, who did they say sent them?
All those evil people. They don't tell me, oh. They don't tell me, oh. They don't say, look, and they put this in my mouth for waiting no concern me. As I talk that one, my mind just goes straight to one person.
I said it! I said it! My instinct does not fail me. Hey! Thank goodness I arrested that wicked soul. Very evil man.
What is that? Who you arrest?
Your boss, of course. As we speak now, is in the police net. Hey! You didn't don't kill me. You didn't don't kill Belinda.
But she did the right thing now.
Who sent you message? Why you go arrest her? Stand up, no go bail am. You dey crazy? You dey look me? Stand up, no go bail am. Hey!
We no be bail at night, though. You should stay there. We no be. You should stay there. You should rot in jail.
You dey crazy? I send you message.
I want you to remember. I want you to know. This world is turn by turn. It's turn by turn. Okukoji, Geigwa Wacha, Mogelua, Anofia, Gapuano, Nomolue.
What did you do for you? I have been calling you for days now. It's been switched off.
Now you just drive, come here. Sometimes say they come.
I called you. I tried reaching you, but it wasn't connected.
As you call me where you no connect, that one mean say come. You understand? Because problem been there, but as you come here, you no connect. That one mean say you come park your car for here.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm fine.
I dey fine too.
Okay.
As you pass me that.
Hello, Belly G.
What is going on here?
What are you doing there?
We are not nothing.
Yes, it's my Facebook friend I told you.
What do you mean she's my Facebook friend I told you? Do you actually know Monica?
Why you dey shout? What happen? Come, what happen?
Man, now only lie there in her mouth. Now only lie when there in her mouth. I didn't say you not be your babe.
She's not my babe. She's not. We're just friends. She's my Facebook friend. I told you about her.
She's not my babe. She's not my babe. She's not. We're just friends. My Facebook friend I told you about.
I bet come and go on to the lie. You defend my friend, you come and call the lie.
We are not. Why are you saying this, Monica? We're not. I haven't even asked her out.
Why are you saying this, Monica? Why are you saying this? She's not. I haven't even asked her out.
Come on.
I bet come and go.
Monica, listen, just stop this.
They go. Don't worry. I can make you go.
It's time my turn. Okukoji, keikwa wacha. Anofia, kapukwano no molue. Nothing lasts forever. Chichira.
What's the update? What's up?
He's out.
He's out. How? That's not his house. You decided to let him out?
My sister is back. And she bailed him.
I don't understand. Your sister is back. How did that happen? Did she say who kidnapped her, or is she alright?
Too many questions at the same time. You even ask the most important if your fiancé has eaten. You won't ask.
It's also important. Babe. Babe. How did your sister get it?
So, I don't get it. Since you came back last night to this palace, you've been all to yourself. You have refused to talk to anyone. What is the problem? Is this how you're going to handle the affairs of this kingdom? You get withdrawn whenever things bother you.
Mom, this is a personal affair. It has nothing to do with the kingdom's administration.
Oh, son, that is where you get it all wrong. As the heir apparent to the throne, whatever affects you affects the entire kingdom, and it shall be treated as such.
Well, this particular one, it's emotional, should be handled by just me.
Leave us. Excuse us. Son, if really you can handle the problem, you shouldn't have had sleepless nights and worrisome morning. Talk to me, son. Who is that girl in this kingdom, or even in this whole world, that has taken the sleep away from you? I want to know who she is so that I can break her.
Sometimes it's not all about force and authority. Besides, no woman has said no to me. Rather, my appearance is about destroying a long-time friendship, and I wouldn't want that to happen.
Son, make me understand.
Okay, Mom. I met this girl on Facebook.
Okay.
We've been friends, but we do not have anything in common.
Okay.
Just friends. So, the other day we went to survey the land for our palm oil factory. After everything, I asked the guards and Onowu to go back to the palace because I wanted to see her for the first time. So on my way, something strange happened.
What strange thing happened?
My car broke down.
What strange thing happened?
My car broke down on a lonely path. So while I was trying to fix my car in that frustration, this particular young lady came by. She was actually on her way to the farm. So when she saw me, she offered to help me. She decided to drop everything. Mom, could you believe this girl? Pick up.
Good?
Yeah.
Action.
Mom, could you believe that this lady faced my car within a twinkle of an eye? She faced everything.
So, is it her mechanical expertise that captured you or her feminine skill? Come on, son. You of all people should know that you have no business to mingle with all these peasant farmers or some local mechanic girl or whatever.
No.
Yes.
Mom, you are more lettered than what you just expressed. Mom, you are more lettered than what you just expressed. Don't forget I studied. Mom, don't forget I studied in one of the best administrative schools in the world, Harvard. So I have my personal resolution and judgment when it comes to life matters.
You know, like I told you, all my pass are from Lagos that they bring them. And the German pass. That is why sometimes people say it's expensive, but it's not expensive, it's normal thing. That's what will last. Durable pass. No. If I tell you the price, that's what it is. I don't add money in my pass. Now you know me. Belinda, what are you doing in my shop?
Oga Jumbo, I'm sorry. I'm sincerely sorry for everything that happened. Please, I'm sorry.
Sorry to kill you there. The very first time I went to police station was to beg down your foolish friend, the mad girl you brought to my workshop. The very first time in my entire life that I slept in police cell, was because of you, Belinda. You and that your friend. And you're here telling me sorry. You are sorry.
Just find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm truly sorry. I wasn't coordinated at all. Yes, I wasn't. I acted based on what you've been saying. Even as it stands now, I'm having issues with Monica based on this whole thing. Please just forgive me, Uncle Jumbo, please.
You see? This is what I told you. You know where you met yourselves. Just go there and sort whatever issue you have with her. Don't bring me inside it. I've told you, no, don't bring me inside. And don't ever near my property again. Hey. Belinda, leave my property before I do something drastic. Get out of my property. You should take it easy with her now. Take it easy. Take it easy with her. See, I don't blame you. That's what others in my place they said. They said if you want somebody's buried and somebody's not on ground when they bury the person, if they want to dig, they'll start digging from the feet. Hear from her first. She's just a girl. Can we go back to our discussion and stop discussing about this fool? So how much now? How much before you start the corporals again? How much? Now you're talking. How much I tell you before, sir? Okay, John, don't joke with me. How much? How much I tell you? Now this guy, no. How much I tell you before? 2.5. I lied.
No, carry that one. Go now. Stop here. Go put them. Yeah, I know. Sleep here when you bid for this place now. Near there, we go too fast. No, man, I go think do all those ones. You push her inside. Yes, no.
It's just to play wickedness.
Hey, come. You come. This one time before say you go push go that side. Now you're go bring best, come. Carry that can go make carry that best, come back. Put her inside, like, make cover this place. Okay. Go dry and stop. Yes. After you try nail after please no people can come on. Yes, sir. And you carry the 2 boxes. This one like your phone box. Go on inside. No, that's not good. Carrying that off of my feet inside.
And the time post? Yes, sir. Okay, let this one know. You'll still need one for junction there. Okay. I will do everything. You like this one? No, Whoa, guy, you never feel this one. Hard working. I choose workers. I know what pitch you. No, go where they go. Madam, no very. No water. Hey, come. Don't go allow madam. Stop.
Son, I can't stand watching you make mistakes in life. And that was why I reacted the way I did. Be sure you are doing the right thing.
Mom, I'm doing the right thing. Don't forget I've run my business empire single-handedly without you and Dad before his demise. So I know what I am doing.
Emotional issues and human management are quite different. Yes. Okay, back to your story. About the lady you said you met on Facebook for a while now. How do you feel about her?
Well, I feel nothing for her. Ironically, the person I have serious affection for, it's Monica, irrespective of the fact we just met.
Then, son, follow your heart. Yes.
Boy, I don't know where this feeling of guilt wells up from inside me. Belinda's reaction yesterday made me realize she has developed serious affection for me. I'm confused.
Son, as long as you never professed any love to her, you have no explanation. You have nothing to worry about. Kings are not driven by emotions. They are ruled by rational evaluation and principle. Create your own world, my dear. Son, whomever you bring home as your fiancé, I will support you. Okay?
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome. Now smile for Mama. That's my son.
Because of a position, you just play wickedness. Because of a position, you just play wickedness. Tell me, remember tomorrow, if
Mary, where's the food that you're supposed to cook?
If you don't have strength to cook.
Wait. Did I just hear you well? Mary, you do not have strength to cook. You don't have strength to put fire on the stove to cook. But you have strength to eat bread and drink tea.
Yes, now, sister. Sister, but you are there when the doctor said that I should not stress myself because of my present.
May thunder fire that your useless mouth. Oh, so it is me, Faith, that will not stress myself for you. She? Anyway, I am tired of this your nonchalant attitude. So you will go and meet the man that impregnated you. That good-for-nothing idiot that impregnated you. You will go and live with him so that he will carry his load. I am tired. I am just tired. Look at you. Shameless fool.
Sister, don't call me fool because condition changed for me. I have better plans for myself. But don't worry. Dry bone shall rise again. In the next episode of BB Niger, I will bounce back and possess my possession.
Can you just listen to yourself? Listen to yourself talk. I can see that that boy did not just brainwash you. He has replaced your brains with potty. Look at you. So you still have the guts to trust that imbecile. After knowing that it is not only you, Wanogi, that got pregnant for him. Hell, my dear, you will go and live with him. Let him carry his burdens by himself. Because from this moment, you're on your own. Or you're... And you are not getting any dime from me.
Sister, hey, me, I'm not going anywhere. I'm in this house. And I will eat whatever I want to eat. Because it's Brother First money, not your own. And don't disturb me.
So you now carry your shoulders as an elevator for me, even in this your useless condition. Are you talking to me? You!
Chioma! Pack everything, both my crates, chair, pack everything, lock my shop and hold the key.
My prince, besides being the Ono, I'm your father's closest friend. It has been long. Your father died. The kingdom has not stayed so long without a king. Tongues are beginning to wag.
I understand, Ono. So I need you to guide me on the necessary things to put in place for the coronation.
My prince, everything is in place. But my prince, remember, we cannot crown a king without a queen. You have to get a wife beside you. Then that one will be, as you know, many families are clamoring for rotational kingship.
I will do the needful to retain the name of my ancestral dynasty.
I'm happy to hear this. I will contact the Council of Chiefs. But my prince, don't let it linger so long.
Okay, Onowu. I want to tell you that moves have been made towards that direction. And God has given me a suitable bride.
Oh. So you kept this away from me,
No,
my prince?
No. You know, I met her the other day. We went to survey the land for the palm oil factory. You will know her soon.
Just the other day?
Yes.
Okay. This is jet age, as you people call it. Well, meanwhile, let me go and attend to some personal matters, my prince. But for you to know that I am solidly behind you.
Of course, I know that.
Go ahead. Thank you. I should be on my way.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Your drink.
Okay. You see, my prince. Okay. Thank you.
Drink up.
Babe, make you no be say I fake alarm with the raise. Can't they put fear for my body? Huh? You can't make me they release my captives.
Boy, you dey meant. No, you dey okay. You dey cap carelessly. You dey cap anyhow. Which one be fake alarm? Now that one be the thank you where you go tell me. No, you dey Jones, so you dey Jones, ma I tell you. No one, next time day. You go still sup. You go call me now, make I go give you information. No one, make a match.
Oh yeah, it's the verse.
Why I no go verse?
It's the verse. The thing be say, me, something they confuse me. If to say Philip and sister they suspect us, come report us for police station. That my policeman friend now, you suppose don't call me for phone. Or even Philip himself go suppose don't call me for phone.
You dey mense. You don't get brain. So you feel say that man go just owe you like that, eh? You don't know saying go they coordinate things. In the one coordinate things, they code things. Make Philip no find out what they happen. He go don't even they pretend. Make Philip no just code what they solve. You don't get sense.
Yeah, the boy like this. Eh? How you take Siam? That stupid girl, eh? See they strive my man. Eh? No. I no go feel like I'll day like that. No. No. I beg.
So we they talk about better thing. Now this one you bring come outside, they strap your man. You see and see. You don't even know whether na devil dig pit for you make you fall inside down. You know they use your head. You they cap careless. You see this your matter with Philip and his wife. My hand no day again. I mean they bab you. No just try call my name because I go mend you. No try
Rose, wait. Wait till you try talk. No, I won't get you. Wait till you try talk. So now you won't leave me. You no go fit follow me go fight for what I love. Eh? So you no go fit follow me now go put body. Now what you want talk now? Eh? No wahala. If now what you want, no one.
Are you sure you're not making a mistake about this girl? Yes, I know she has some great qualities that will endear her to people. But son, her background, her status, her class.
Mom, would you rather prefer I bring you a classy lady with no value and virtue? What is a lady you want?
Come on, son. There are lots of people that have the same qualities as she does. This girl we're talking about cannot make a simple sentence in English. All she knows is pidgin.
But Mom, there is something about this girl that is beyond the physical. Talk me about that. I think there is something I need to find out about her. Not negative though. But I have to know.
Son, so how do you explain this to the people?
Mom, what she's doing is not wrong. And based on what you just said, it is only the palace members that will take the palace matter out.
Guy, gentle, why you keep me waiting? Eh?
Shoo? No, you holler at me now. I be you want make her fly be bed.
You supposed to come because the business I can't come for you. Wait till they talk.
I hope not be that kind of last business where jabraka for middle of fashion.
Oh, guy, chill. You know say when jungle rough, lion go duck. Calculate before him go strike. Wetin happen be say we pick the wrong number. But this time around, na the main target we go grab.
You sure? That be when time reach to persecute action, you go chicken out like tulu. See, make I clear you. This time around, you go pay me in full. See, I don't want wetin happen 1987 make it happen again. You know the matter.
But you must suppose know say na me dey lose for this thing now. Yes! Na me dey lose because if you say the thing go well, but you suppose know say na me dey lose now. Na me dey lose for this one now. Because if you say the matter go the way we plan, I'm not supposed to pay you again.
You get the point. Correct, mama. So clear me now.
Too like
who you want more on this time?
Too like money. Check your phone. I don't send you money already.
You don't mean it. Are you serious?
Show me the picture. Show me the picture. See, as it stands now, my boys they hunger for money. Where?
And the girl be that.
You see now?
That she.
You go send me the picture.
You don't trust me.
Mama, yo. You know the matter now.
Opened up to any relationship because I thought something was going on between us. Kenny Roger, how could you do this to me? I loved you with every fiber in my bone. I never knew it would end up like this. I thought something with desire always come to us. I thought you were going to surprise me. That's why I didn't say anything to you. Yes, I know you did not profess any love to me, but I was expecting it as a surprise. Kelvin, why? Why are you this cruel? Why did you do this to me? Why? I thought you loved me. I thought things were going to work out between us, but I was wrong. Kofi, why? Kofi, why? Why? Belinda, you have to stop crying. You have to stop crying. Now you have to stop crying. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
You won't hurt me? What you find?
The thing.
Why you use your nose to choke my head?
Sorry, man.
Go repair the motor. Go repair the motor. Go repair the motor.
My nose never chopped since morning. I dey hungry.
Chris. You use your nose to choke my head.
Sorry.
Who be that? Go check who be that! Who be that?
I'm a customer.
Yeah.
How are you?
Faster.
Monica.
Not be you are testing, I know me you come here again. Not be you are one, I know me you come here again.
Monica. How do you expect someone who doesn't know his offense walk out of your life just like that?
I don't know why you talk in English now. Now English you don't speak so. I don't say I don't want me to come here again. I know. Oh, I go punch him now.
Sorry, man.
He stand. He stand. They do romantic move.
Sorry, man.
Other way they talk now, just grammar. I'm not fit for trouble. You understand?
Why are you being too hard on me?
I had on you.
Yes.
When you deceived my friend from Facebook, you know they had on now. I dey ask you now. When you come and come bend your neck, say hey, you love me, you love me, you love me. You know they had on us.
I never deceived your friend. And she knows it. Yes.
If you not deceive her, she not gonna do the way she did do. Imagine that that day she never follow me talk. You not deceive her, now you the best like that. Eh?
Honestly, your friend and I were we had nothing in common. But to cut the long story short, we just reconciled our differences. I'm just coming from her shop.
You better give me back. You better back.
Not in that context. No, not in that context. You see, yes, we just reminded each other that we were never dating and we're just friends.
Now what you talk now, I don't go believe you until I hear from her mouth. She go tell me by herself. You understand? So if you owe your peace, you know, if that one don't mean say me and you get anything to do together, but I must hear from her mouth first. So we don't reconcile.
I should call her, you speak to her yourself.
And I get wahala.
How is everything?
Why you do your face like that? Do your cheeks well now? Why? What happen? Why do you do romance? Do your face well, babe.
Okay, let me call her.
Why you do that? What do you?
There you go. How are you?
Very well.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am. It's something that's been bothering me.
What is it, honey?
It's pertaining your sister, your elder sister.
Okay.
Is there a problem? Is there an issue between both of you? I don't want to believe that the little differences between both of you is enough reason you have not visited her since after her captivity.
Honey, please. I don't think we should be discussing about the differences between my sister and I. We shouldn't be talking about that in our home.
Look, I don't think it is right. Yeah. I don't think it's right you have not visited her again since she resurfaced.
Thing is, my sister always wants me to notice her. But unfortunately, my notification button is turned off. Please, let's not talk about that.
Fine. Your life, your choices.
Exactly.
Surprise, surprise. There you go. I have paid for your shop. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, honey! You've paid!
Yes. Now you can start the business of your dreams.
Thank you.
Exactly.
You are so sweet.
So you are too.
You are my perfect gift from heaven.
I know.
Tell me, why do you love me so much despite my shortcomings?
Because you're the best.
Thank you. I'm so emotional right now.
Exactly. I know. No.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come here. Thank you so much.
One more thing.
Okay.
I need you to make a promise to me.
Anything.
I want you to go back to school and finish your program.
Oh, anything you require of me, I will do it. I'm going to always be loyal, baby.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you can celebrate. You can start making plans to on how you're going to buy your goods. Invite your friends, your shop warming, your shop opening.
Babe, you're simply impossible. You mean you achieve all this in few days we didn't keep in touch?
The best now. But you shock me, oh. You shock me. How you go take even think that? Say me, I'll snatch your man. I no go fit. You be my body. I no go fit. You understand?
Well, it's my fault. I was actually building castle in the air. Because of his care, he's too caring and I forgot we are just mere friends. I'm really sorry. Okay?
No.
Do you remember that when I mentioned about Kenny Roger, the one that paid my hostel fee, even school fees in one session? Yes.
Maybe that?
Yes.
Maybe that?
Yes.
He reached the face. He reached the face, oh. Name the person. Oh. No wonder he paying you.
Oh. It's okay, it's not his fault. Have you given him any response?
Matchmaker. I beg no be how they do me now. I want face the one way they do me now. Now I want face now. The two way they bother me and I want face so. I never run creep. You understand? If you even look my armpit and my hand, not too much. And the bleach. You understand?
But try. Oh, try just small. Give him attention.
Matchmaker, I don't hear. Make a face the one way they do me face. You understand? I face that one.
Monica change.
Change.
Bend small.
You don't go use your own crease. Take a gun to stop my own crease. You understand?
My daughter, I am impressed by your kind gesture. People hardly bring things to the palace. Mostly they come to collect. But you thought it wise to bring.
No wahala, my queen. No wahala. This one even small. I don't know say na here we dey come. You dey hide and you no tell me. You say I know I for do well. Na shame pro max now they feel so.
Mom, she's right. She never knew I was royalty till this moment.
My daughter, you have done noble. You are well brought up.
Thank you, my queen. It's pure small. Because besides those na here we dey come through that oil for full out. The yam for add one more.
My dear, see it as a test of wife material. And you have passed beyond description.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you. Brother, the oil, put that down.
What is my friend?
The oil, wait, carry go open that down.
My friends, the vehicle could not start.
May I use one of your private cars for the error?
Okay, fine. In that case, you have to get a mechanic to fix it immediately, please.
Now, which kind of talk be that? Now you talk mechanic when I sit down here. I go fix it now.
Come on, babe. You can't do such hair. Moreover, you didn't come with your tools.
I carry and come. That be no one. Now we get long nose. They know say once they move, my tool and my uniform, they move with me. I carry and I go fix it now.
No, my daughter. You are going to be the future queen of this kingdom. You cannot be perceived as a common by your subjects.
My queen, what you talk makes sense. Points they there. But if you can't check them again, mechanic will come marry prince, we come there for palace. Now royal mechanic. Respect still there. They will still respect her. Me go show make a fix her.
I want you to remember, I want you to know, this world is turn by turn, it's turn by turn. Okukoji, Keigwa Wacha, Mogelua, Anofia, Gapokwano, no Molua, nothing lasts forever. Chichira Chige, Fokwefo. It will cost you nothing to be good to people, but why? And when we fall, Mary, and I fall for Nafubanya, a children for woman, Mano before Mary Faje, Megidea, and when we fall, Mary, and I fall for Nafubanya, a Ochiro fugwa manje, mano mi for mere faje begide ya. Awe mi for mere ha, mana fafo mana fubanya.
I beg, when they talk like I say I no do again. I no do. See, ma, I tell you, again when you go reach for person life, person guys advise herself. So now my time be this.
Babe, this not the last job I go prosecute. Before I march, I stop you. No, you see me block your way. Who I be now? Are the men? I no stop you. But my matter be say I no do again. Anyway, no be what you carry me come be this. What you carry me come be say I can't copy say I dey leave this villa. I dey beg come out for this villa tomorrow. What do you talk? You won't leave me here come out? No, what do you mean? I won't understand.
You reach, never verse.
What you dey talk be say I no do again. I don't change. I dey talk say me you go do better thing with your life. Me, I don't born twice. You born twice. Forget it. Me and you know say you no fit born twice for this life. You just confused. Drink up. You know they go anywhere. Me and you dey here. You no go leave me come out now. You know possible.
I don't stop you. The other day they cap careless. My own be say tomorrow I don't boy enter city. Make a shoe. I need they useful to my. I don't go day inside water so go they enter my eye. Pants go they wear me. I beg. I don't do this one with you again. I beg.
You mean Amo?
Sure.
Hey, like you mean what you talk so? You all must be wondering what happened here today. It's all staged and managed by me because I wanted the prince to get a good wife for a queen. Whatever happened in this palace these days must remain in the palace. It must not cross that gate. If I hear anything outside this palace, I repeat, if I hear anything outside this palace, you all must be punished and dealt with. Is that clear?
Yes, my queen.
So, be warned. You may return to your duty post.
Hey, Mary, leave this house. I should leave this house. You're supposed to be the one to leave from me.
Say, you better leave this house.
I hear you.
You better leave this house.
Hey!
Mike,
you tell her to go! Mike, you will not talk. Tell this girl to leave here.
What do you want him to say? What do you want Mike to say? Mike, I'm not coming to see woman. I don't imagine when she's naked how she will look like you will look. I have one bomb.
I have my
bomb. I have my bomb.
Mike,
tell her to go.
Mike, you don't want to talk.
Tell her to go.
Tell this girl to leave here.
I'm not around one. Mike, you tell her to go.
Wait, see, you have a hundred model. I
don't know what is wrong with you people. I don't know why you people will leave your houses and come to my house. What is it?
It's a walk.
What?
It's a
No. What's the meaning of that?
Tell Mary to leave your house.
Wait, what's it? Wait. Seems like you people want to lose your taxes or becoming the next candidate to be
this place.
See, I know how I helped Lagos. I know how I helped Miss. You want to miss it? Can you wait?
I know. Mike, Mary, what? See, they have to go.
You know, say you know they try at all, abi? You know they try at all. Because if say I not come carry that small present go, How Queen for take they look me now? She couldn't they look me like a nuisance. Like nuisance.
The only embarrassment today, if you ask me, was your display. I can't believe you did that.
What did I do?
Oh, you don't know what you did?
I don't know what I do. True. You know they appreciate good thing. You know they appreciate good thing at all. So, after they look you, make all those quack mechanic there, spoil the motor, then collect your money for your hand on top.
I know you didn't mean it when you said, I do not appreciate good things. You don't get the point, do you?
What's your point?
The point is you have become royalty by the virtue of our relationship. And I need you to carry yourself with that air.
I mean, which air? The first one I met you, the right prince for your head. Who they even tell you I want to marry you? What's make it say I want to marry you? Because I never even understand. Because of say you be prince, everything not scatter. Magana don't carry. It don't scatter.
You are joking, right?
I dey follow you play. I dey follow you play. Do your face over. Me, I dey follow you play.
Where are you going to?
You said I dey follow you play now. If I don't come there, you no go understand. I dey follow you play. Do your face where first. Do your face where. I say on a right machine. Not like this.
My leg go. Madam, my leg. Madam, I don't die you. Madam, I die a day. Oh, see my leg.
Now you was pass. Because I don't call you before. I don't talk to you. I said, may you stand like this. Because if I know enforce discipline for this place, when I go turn to nuisance mechanic, where they cause trouble for road. Hey, close your smelly mouth.
Hey! Madam, my life. My life outside now. Yeah. Sorry. I don't stand again, madam. My leg they shake.
Sorry, man. No time. They play. No problem. They play. As a joke for you, they play.
Monica, what is going on here?
Indiscipline for this my shop done too much. If I not do this thing, the indiscipline for this shop it done too much. And this one where you see so, now it was pass. As you see where you wear socks like all those people where they do blooping for Germany. Now it was pass.
Monica, even me, I they even beg now. Please, just free them. Oh?
I don't advise them say this work take am serious. This Abino and this one will get half eye, then they hear. Every morning you go just wear socks like all those people when they do blooping. You go begin the strike they come here. They misbehave. I
beg, I follow the beg, I beg, just
now they beg.
They will faint so. Look at his legs are shaking.
See who they save you here. See who they save you here. May you carry that your punk. Come on here now 12 now.
Thank you. Mama, thank you. God bless you. Thank you, Mama.
If I don't teach people there's something, they go they misbehave.
You said we have long gist. What's the gist?
Better gist. I get my reason why I make sure say you reach here. If I tell you, if I tell you for phone. But if I tell you for phone, you go faint.
This is not that Belinda. Not from my Belinda. Now I have grown an elephant skin. So tell me.
That's your Kenneth. You know say na Prince.
Who dash Kenneth Prince? Kenneth Prince. It's impossible.
Real life Prince. I go their house now. In mama na queen.
Kenneth.
Ha! I open my mouth. My mouth not fit close. Real Prince. As I look at her and say, I beg, I not fit to. This one, you don't deceive us. I know fit follow her. You shock you, Abby? You shock you?
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Ball is in your court. Set the ball rolling.
My prince. Of course, my prince. But
Without delay, you see results. The good news you gave me is the happiest thing I have had a long while. The spirit of your father will be so joyous in the land of the ancestors.
I know. But, oh no, I wish to ask for a favor.
Go ahead. Go ahead, my prince.
I really do not want this coronation to be a very big one. I want it to be as modest as it can be. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you have to do it for me.
My prince, this is a difficult one. As a matter of fact, it's impossible. The moment our people and the ancestors celebrate together, it's not within our powers.
How do you mean by people and ancestors celebrating together? Is it some sort of fetish or ritual or something?
My prince, our tradition is our identity, and we are nothing without our tradition. Our way of life is not fetish. Strangers created that language to destroy our might and unity.
Whatever it is, however it is, please, I do not want it big. I want it little and packaged.
My prince, we will do what we must and avoid the avoidable. Yes.
But now where this your boy come dey now? People they wait for me for shop. I don't they wait since.
Honestly, I don't know why he's delaying. He's usually punctual.
I don't think I have
Hey, senior man.
Yeah,
I must
he's
meet you, boss. I must meet you, sir. Fine, thank you, sir.
Abeg, now you say we dey wait for again. Who him be?
He's my boy. My personal photographer and errand boy.
Your boy, I be your oga.
My boy.
Ha! Now the person who kidnap me be this now. Wait till me see until they talk too much. Come give me bread and drink. Now do this now. All of them who kidnap me, they reach plenty. Now in short pass. Now in the fear pass. No be Dracula. I say as I did that, they hear Dracula. I say blood in his mouth. The day when you open his face, no blood for his mouth. Now be this now. Ha!
Did you hear what she said? Is that true? Yo.
How was your day?
Awesome. And you?
Fine. Well, you're back on time because food just got served.
Oh wow. I perceived it from my walk, and let's go now. Let's go do justice to it.
Not before I give you the good news. Honey, would you believe it was Joy that kidnapped my elder sister?
Your own Joy!
How did you get to find out?
Favor called me and told me that both Joy and all her accomplices have been arrested.
Wow. This is really difficult to process right now, you know, like...
Process it though. It's the truth.
Wow. At least we can rest from all of our pestering and disturbance and live our life the way we ought to live our life. You know?
Exactly. Which is why I prepared your favorite meal. Because she is going to rot in jail.
She ought to.
And they will hang her soon.
Definitely. Definitely. And
yes.
This actually calls for celebration.
Yes.
Oh my god. You're
Eat!
I think I want to eat this first.
If not papa money they put you up, I go figure out and say, you not gonna know the value of life again.
You're just a joker. And I'm sure you know where this will lead you to for threat of life. And I will ensure to that. How dare you? You're the one who wronged me and here you are threatening me. You haven't seen the end of this. You will hear from us.
You still hear about Abi? I go figure out and say,
you're just a loser. You cannot do anything. You cannot do anything. You're worthless. You cannot do anything. You're just a loser.
Me worthless?
Hey!
You're hitting a woman.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine.
Are you sure you're fine?
Yes, I'm okay. Thank you.
Alright. What would a pretty, intelligent, well-to-do lady of your caliber end up in the arms of that classless brute?
He's not my boyfriend. Oh, well, he was. Not anymore.
Oh, you guys broke up. That's probably the reason for the fight.
No. We broke up long time ago. That was like 5 years ago.
5 years ago? And what in God's name brought you guys together again?
Well, that was way before I traveled abroad. Yes, this way. Way before I traveled for my master's. I only just got back not long ago, and he said he wanted us to meet. Well, he said he wasn't going to let me leave him and all this nonsense because he heard I was going to get married to a white man. I tried to let him understand that he was the one who jilted me for my friend Olivia. And there he was saying that I wasn't going to leave him alone. He flared up and started behaving like a mad dog until he came.
That guy seems to be on drugs. You have to do something because he might carry out his threats.
Oh well, as soon as I get home, I'm going to tell my dad and he'll call the DPO and they will incident this case. And he's not going to go scot-free, not at all.
You just have to. Just have to. So which way?
Just keep straight on and then make a left turn. Thank you for coming. Sorry, what's your name?
My name is Fred.
I'm Violet.
Welcome to my home.
Quite a lovely place this is. Your father seems to have eyes for class and beauty.
He sure does. I mean, he lived abroad for a while, so it's expected.
Wow. I wish he's around. At least let me meet him. I'm still a job seeker.
Oh, really?
Yes, I am.
I'm sure he'll do something about it. He should be in. Let's go in. Let me even entertain.
Oh, my sweetheart, where in the part of...
Mr. Greg? You still alive? Huh? Mr. Greg, you are evil! You are a wicked soul! For years you made away with my sweat! Wait, is he your dad?
Yes, this is my dad.
Come up here.
Oh no, come, no, you can't go.
Viola, just...
A while ago. Come on. This young man is a good man.
Viola, please calm down. The young man has every right to react the way he's doing right now. Please, Fred, let's go in and talk. Things are not the way they seem.
How are they and how do they seem? I'm asking you. For years you made away with my sweat, my hard-earned money.
Let's go inside and sort this out. Or would you rather we go about it the shouting way? What's the matter with you?
Shouting. David, you stop shouting. And please tell me what he said is not true.
Wadi, you know your dad is not an evil man. If you can recall, I've always told you that there is this young man I am indebted to and wish to see him one day. Because I lost his contact. That is him. Fred, my boy.
Oh my word. Mr. Fred. Please. Everything is going to be sorted out. You have to calm down. You have to calm down. My dad has talked about this always. Always.
Wage, Obitagi Mili.
No, calm down.
What is the problem?
It's just a minor misunderstanding. Can you greet our August visitor?
Welcome, bros. Good evening.
Please, let's go. Mr. Fred, please calm down. My dad has talked about you, like he talks about you every now and then. Let's go inside, we'll get things sorted out. Please, come. Come.
Do you know all I have been through? The humiliation, the aspersion cast on me. My mother died out of frustration and shame. Their son gambled away all his money and returned to the village empty-handed.
I'm sorry, and I wish it never happened. My dad has not given me the details of this transaction, but he kept living in regret about the way things went. And he kept talking about the certain young man he wishes to see before he dies.
Father hurts me. He really hurts me dearly. And if he does have conscience, that conscience will torment him forever. Even the devil cannot survive the guilt of what your father did to me.
Now both of you are really tormenting me for all I can take. Can you please mention what actually happened?
I am not telling you anything. He should be the one telling you because he's the sole proprietor of the game and misfortune. And maybe fortune.
For goodness sake, can you just mention it? What happened? See, look, you're a good man. And I take our meeting to be an act of God. Both for saving me and for reconnecting you to your past that has so tormented you because of your loss.
Sincerely, I am not telling you anything. I am not going to tell you anything. After all, I can't fight him. I can't fight your father. I can't do anything to him. And if he chooses to fight me with my wealth, then I've already moved on with my life. I started my new life. Last, everybody will be alright. Everybody will be fine.
Come on, you don't need to sound this way. You don't. Chill. See, my dad is set records straight. It's going to get you sorted. At the end of the day, last, you'll be alright. Okay?
Don't skin pain.
Please don't go for my sake.
Be fine.
Just chill.
is not the hero of a dad I know. What breaks the bone of the almighty lion? Tell me that, let me get it fixed.
Angela, it's not anything that you can handle. The moth that eats the bean is in the bean.
She? But you can't bring beans for this matter now. Palesi, they never born that person where. They go make my pale the rumple face like this and you see I no go fit handle her. Ha! Who they be? Cherry, I been another August visitor. Make her go treat him, fuck up.
On the contrary, Angela, I was the one who offended that young man greatly, and I regret every bit of my action. I'm not proud of that aspect of my past. Fred is a good man. He was my most trusted ally. Yes.
Yeah, he's a very cute guy. See his curves.
Do you know that you can be mischievous most times? We are here discussing something of great importance, and all your mind could rest on is the curves of that young man.
He no good. He no good. As I come out for this your frowning mood, he no good. He no sweet you, pale. See, I understand you. I understand you more than everybody in this house. Even when mom was alive, she don't know you as much as I do. But all the same, child. That guy is a cute guy, oh.
Angela.
Bros, good evening once more. My sister said that she invites you to the dining. Dinner is ready.
Tell her I'll be down soon.
Bros, this one no fit you. You not enter at all. You too fine to defend like this.
Well, there is no smoke without fire. Something led to it.
No matter what it may be, you're too sweet to squeeze your face like this now. Since I see you, even when sweet babe like me show up, if I at least from smiling, make up for the feel your swag now. Cheer up. When there is life, there is hope. Especially with a sweet babe like me by your side.
Very funny. Tell her that I'm coming down.
Nine. I'm not going without the Prince Charming. So.
After you.
I feel bad about the way the young man is reacting, though I don't blame him, given the situation of things. If I sought him out myself, maybe he may not be feeling this way. I'm grieved that the way the things are playing out is looking as if I am fraudulent, which I'm not.
Daddy, no one sees you that
He
way.
does. He called me names, you heard it.
But you rightly said that anyone in his situation would react the same way. I truly commend the young man's maturity. Some other person would have flared up and opted for a court case. What's this masquerade of a matter that none of you want to mention?
It's heavy to mention. But all I will tell you is that his money is intact, complete with the interest that it has accrued. Yes.
Oh, that's nice. Daddy, I really want to thank you for being a man of integrity. Daddy, thank you for being the good man that you are. From all that the young man told me, he's gone through a lot. So hearing this will heal his wounds. He was asking if you were going to give him a job just right before you came out and you guys met yourselves.
I'm sorry for what my action made him pass through. I know it made him pass through such hardship, but trust me, I will make it up to you.
I trust you, Daddy. Thank you.
I'm proud to be your daughter.
Well, I think I need peaches and cream. That's all I need now.
Daddy, let me go and call Angela for you.
When it comes to what I need, you call Angela. What is the matter? I kept mute because all along I have been mourning over the events that transpired of the money. You have every right to react the way you feel. Recall that the money was paid into my domiciliary account 3 days to my departure to China. I was in China when I was alerted that there is a petition raised against me over money laundering. The Chinese government was communicated. Before I could counter the claim, I was already jailed in China.
You went to jail, Dad?
I know you are surprised that my family is not aware of this. There was no how to reach anyone. Trust Chinese government. My phone was destroyed. That was probably when the rumor sprang that I was dead. To cut the long story short, it took an American human rights lawyer to get my files transferred to the US because the lottery company that he won is domiciled in the US. When I came out, I was in search of you, but to no avail because the telephone number you used was my office line.
I didn't know all these things happened to you.
That is why I said you should relax. The things are not actually the way they seem. Yes.
Dad, you went to jail in US too.
Yes. I was actually discharged and acquitted after it was discovered that there was no such case as money laundering and the lottery certificate discovered. It was also found out that it was my competitor Yetunde Balogo that was behind everything. That was why he was arrested and jailed till today. When I came back, I searched for you to no avail. What happened to your shop, Fred?
I sold everything to pay debt and returned to the village. The shame was much on me.
You jetson again? You lack the capacity to withstand pressure, which is what I've been trying to inculcate in you. You keep running away from battlefield like a chicken-headed. It's not too good for a man. Know what I mean?
So, at this point, who apologizes to who?
I made the motion for everyone to go to sleep so that the apology rains will commence tomorrow.
Okay, so where are you guys now? Okay, I will be there now. Please, you guys should just wait for me. I'm coming. Uche now. Tell them now. You guys should wait for me. I'm coming. I'm coming now. Please, just give me small time.
Good morning, Fred.
Good morning there. How was your night?
My night is okay. Why do you have your bag?
Ready to hit the road. Hustling continues.
Why are you so cowardly? This was the exact thing Daddy said last night, and here you are confirming it. Where are you going to hustle? Why do you love hardship?
So what do you expect me to do right now? If you were in my shoes, what would you have done? You heard your father last night and everything he has gone through because of the said money. There was no mention of the whereabouts of the money. That is to say the money is gone. It's gone. So let me go and hustle. Let me just go and hustle.
Mr. Fred, you're just a jolly good fellow. But you have a lot of learning to do in life. There's more to life than just being nice. So, what do you want to go off to now? You want to just go off and begin to feel self-pity for yourself like life is so unfair? When all you have to do is stand up to life, face it squarely, just like you faced Lucas yesterday when you saved me.
But why is life so unfair to me? After I've moved on and my hope was raised and dashed again. Why is everything happening to me like this? Eh?
You are the one who is unfair to yourself and nature. Well, if you must know, the money is intact and has multiple interests accrued to it. That is, if your anxiety will allow you be patient enough to actually enjoy it.
Sorry. Did you say that the money is intact?
The money is in the bush.
How are you? Hope you slept well. I've told you to go and marry a young girl that will take care of you.
Angela, stop speaking this your favorite sermon. I've told you before to stop speaking this your Indomie age English. Can't you and your sister take care of me?
We can, no. We can only do the one we can. But the emotional one, the one that will extend your lifespan. So, and I won't allow you to marry an old woman. And at the same time, I cannot call a young girl a stepmom. I can only call her step auntie.
Angela, where is your sister and Fred? Go call them quickly.
Sis is in her room. What bros Fred?
Oh, Fred, go get dressed real fast. We are going to the bank. Before 10 a.m., everything written in the documents will be changed to your name.
This morning, why do you lock yourself inside your room? What offended you?
Nobody offended me. I just needed to be alone.
Or was it because of what we were talking last night? If you want him, you can have him. No man can come between us.
Don't come off that, please. I don't have anything going for him. As a matter of fact, if you have feelings for Fred, you can go ahead. You see me? I'll support you with my full chest. But before you begin to build affections, better be sure he feels the same way for you too, to avoid heartbreaks.
Come on, sis. This heart is unbreakable. They never burned that man well. But Sash says that dude is cute too, isn't he?
Angela, enjoy your cruise, I beg you. But please, don't go building castles in the air. Where are they?
They went to the bank for Dad to transfer his money to him.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You see, Daddy is the best daddy in the world. He's a man of integrity and pedigree. I'm so glad that he is my father.
Yeah, so who knows how much that money is safe?
It doesn't matter. Even if it's a penny. As long as it belongs to another. My dear, oh ye no man. You hear me? Yeah. I've been trying this with ab work. It's not working though. It's not working.
Go to the gym and leave this house thing. Go back to you.
I don't even know what to do again.
Do you know why I parked?
No.
I have been watching you from the mirror.
Really?
Yes. And do you know you're fun to be with?
Do you just mean what you just said to me, or you want to massage my ego?
Yes, I'm serious, and why would I massage your ego? How many rich men's kid will be as humorous as you are, also down to earth?
I'm surprised you're the first person that have ever said this to me before.
Some are not expressive as I am, but that doesn't mean they don't see or appreciate it.
Thank you so much. I love expressive people.
Me too. I love expressive people that are down to earth, also humorous.
Does that mean you love me? Because I'm really burning for you.
Well, not in that context of love.
In what context then?
Mano mi for mere faje megide ya. And when we for mere ha, nana fa follow nya for banya. Obi wa mama. Mano mi for mere faje megide ya. Obi na wa mama mo. Nana fa follow nya for banya. Ojiro for wa manje. Mano mi for mere faje megide ya. Because of a position. You just play wickedness. Wanna me for reggae. Wanuma. Because of a position. You just play wickedness. Wanna me for reggae. Tell me, wanuma. Remember tomorrow day. If I no, ya lota kwechi. Echi. And when we for Mary ha, Nana fa follow nya for banya. Ojira for woman cha, Mano mi for Mary faje megide ya. And when we for Mary ha, Nana fa follow nya for banya. Ojira for woman cha. Mano mi for mere faje megide ya. And when we for mere ha, Nana fa follow nya for banya. Ojira for woman cha. Mano mi for mere faje megide ya. And when we for mere ha, Nana fa follow nya for banya. Ojira for woman cha. Mano mi for mere faje megide ya.
And about.
He wants to propose. Fred wants to propose.
I don't understand. Hold on. When did you guys start dating and you did not tell me?
Technically, we are actually dating. Officially, you have not told me so.
Can you calm down?
Okay.
Calm down. Hold on.
Okay.
When did you guys start dating? You don't tell me.
See, I said technically, we are dating. Officially, he has not told me so. And I think he wants to regularize it with engagement. Straight up!
Angela, how do you know he wants to propose?
Sis, he bought an engagement ring. He hid it away from me. He did not know I saw it. Even on the receipt street.
Angela, are you alright? Are you okay? Why would you be counting your eggs, your chicks before they are hatched? What if after this celebration, the ring is for someone else?
Sis, bring that in, beg. See, he might not say it clearly. But his body language has said it all. And surely, he will propose.
Very wicked. Nemesis will catch up with you. Thunder will strike you if you try to abandon us here again. Oh, if not because of Fred, you would have run away from this village.
Okay, leave my trousers. So I will descend on you. I will bounce on you. You're fond of holding me in the public. I will disfigure your face. So I will disfigure your face. So as for that friend, he thinks he can come back to this village to be intimidating me with bells. Borrowed car. I will treat his fuck up when I'm ready for him. But for now, leave my trousers first.
I should leave your trousers.
Oh, but leave me alone.
You are good at empty post. Yes. Look at Fred. Just 2 weeks he left the village. He's back with a car. Yes, he is back with a car. And you're here saying nonsense. Not jealousy they do you.
Me, jealous. Jealous of somebody that borrowed a car. See, that car is a borrowed car. If he even manages to own that car, that means he borrowed it, or he stole it, or he did Yahoo Plus. Is that what you want me to go and do? I can't saw my hands.
What is going on?
Can you imagine?
Why are you dragging my baby?
Why are you dragging somebody's baby? You're dragging somebody's baby.
Look at who had the baby. Oh, wait, see. Let me help your daft brain. Your so-called baby here was actually sneaking out of the village. Sneaking.
See what?
I'm not done talking. Keep quiet. Before your brother Fred caught him and chased him back with his car. Wait. My brother Fred. Hey, with his car. Mary! You better come and let's fix this, so.
Fix what? You think she's jobless as you are? Leave my trousers, I beg. Leave my trousers now. What's the meaning of this thing now?
I am not daft as she is. If you know, okay. If she like, let her run to the house. Me, we die here. You are not going to leave my side. We die here.
Okay. You're ruining my life.
I'm ready.
See, as it stands now, it's like I will use you to do some rituals and cover up for normal.
Angela, I don't understand how you're carrying on about this issue. Do you want to hurt yourself over someone who has not professed love to you or even talked to you about anything concerning this relationship? Where's your feminine pride, for Christ's sake?
Did I hear you say feminine pride? Did I hear you right? What pride has a lady that cannot have the only thing she cherishes in life? You know, I might be naughty. You know I'm not the love type. This has been me stronger than I can break away from.
This is really amazing. I still don't understand how and what made you fall headlong onto this one. It's just been few days he's been here with us.
Law of attraction. In physics, opposite attract. In relationship, likes attract. You know I'm a sweet soul. And Fred is also a sweet soul. I think that is why he's the only person that understands my true nature.
Don't say that, Angela. We know you're a sweet soul. That we don't inundate you with it does not mean that we don't care or that we don't know.
I have fallen headlong for him. He's the only one that can quench my fire. It has been 3 days he traveled, now I'm burning for him.
This is really serious than I thought. Angela, you don't even know anything about this guy's love life. You don't know if he's in a strong relationship. I will advise that you really take it slow or you make a complete detour at this point.
I don't care if he's married or not. It is him or never.
Angela!
Babe, I don't know how else to say this. This is the third time I'm saying it and you're still adamant.
That's because I'm not interested. And the best thing for you to do is to stop.
I won't take a million no from you.
Then be ready to sacrifice this our friendship on the altar of your ego. Even if I'm interested in doing something with you, not at the speed at which you're going.
Does it mean I have a chance? Tell me, let me switch to slow motion mode and wait for you till you're ready.
I did not say that. I didn't say that. Moreover, have you even asked me if I have feelings for you? Eh? Or don't you know that relationships are built based on affections?
But babe, you of all people know that affection are built overnight. Eh? We can build it.
I can see you are so unrepentant. Okay? Excuse me.
Babe, come on. Eh?
Please go.
Hi. Do you know where we're going to?
No bother. Tell me.
Okay. I'm taking you to the boutique.
Wow.
Yes. I want to clean you up. Let me get you some clothes. You can be looking this tattered when I'm a billionaire, in fact a billionaire. So you can be looking this tattered. And from the boutique, we are going straight to the restaurant. So you can eat some good food. Look at you, everywhere bone. No flesh. No input. Wow. Don't worry. You're my sister. I'm ready to take care of you now. And as for this pregnancy, I will take full responsibility for it. I will take full responsibility of it. So Mike can no longer have access to you.
Well, thank you very much.
Don't thank me yet. Don't thank me yet. And as for that Mike, I will still deal with him.
I know it is my wish that that young man consider you for marriage. But no daughter of mine should stoop so low to the point of belittling herself over a man. You should walk with your shoulders high before any man. Before any man could deserve your love. Not the opposite.
I'm sorry, Dad. You have not experienced myself in his presence. I just confide in my feelings and sense enough. I'm sorry, Dad.
There's even no need for that. You are not disadvantaged at all.
Dad, the truth is I've known Angela all my life. And she has not shown feelings towards anyone in this manner. I feel she genuinely loves Fred. But my only wish is she would control it. Just in case there's someone else in the picture, and that we cannot say.
Sincerely, Dad. I'm trying to convince myself that I'm over him. The more I try, the bigger the urge. I'm totally confused, Dad.
Why do you think this? I support as much as human can to give you the peace of mind that you desire. We'll get at the end of it, okay? It's okay.
And I'm going to do my best to make sure he loves you. That is, if he doesn't already love you. It's okay.
It's okay. Okay. You don't have to keep doing this to yourself. I believe there must be another way out.
A way out? Tell me, what way out? Your brother is wealthy and he's even supportive. Okay, fine. Few days, he came back. Look at you. You've changed. You've changed a lot. If there's a way my mother will kill me, she would do it because I disgraced her.
My brother was worse than that. Which was the reason he left the village and met who traveled out with his money for over 7 years now. And the man was kind enough to pay him back.
That's nice. I thank God for him. I do.
He even said if I have not disgraced him, he may not have seen the man in this life again. So he claims I'm the reason he's rich now. So as things changed, he changed. So come on, your mother will change.
Mary, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. Look at me. Nobody's owing my mother. I'll be left alone with that good-for-nothing scammer. Maybe this guy has ruined my life. He has ruined me.
Your life is not ruined. You have God. And believe me, everything happens for a purpose. Trust me, everything will be fine.
I think so.
It will be fine.
You think so? You think everything will be fine? I don't have anybody to help me. I don't have anybody to help me, and you say everything will be fine. I so much hate that guy too.
This 20,000 naira. I believe it will go a long way. And make sure you hide it out from Mike.
Thank you so much, Mary. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay, just wipe your tears.
Come here.
My daughter, I called you here because there are certain things I need to talk to you about. I love you so much, and I am glad my son loves you greatly. But the orientation in this palace is something you must imbibe. Class is one of them.
My queen, what if I told you that what we call class is just an elusive psychological contortion that puts undue pressure on the human race? That's what it is.
Did you just speak that impeccable grammar?
Yes, I did. And I'm honestly not as classless as you think. I mean, I chose to represent myself this way as a reaction to life itself, hoping to get somebody who accept me for who I am, or like accept me for the stuffs I like. Because last, my queen, life in our balance.
Wow! This is unbelievable. Oh! My dear, what do you mean by this life no balance?
Oh my goodness, my queen, please can we discuss this perhaps another day when we have like spare time? But for the records, I'd like you to know I was one of the best mechanical engineering students in my class.
See that again?
Honestly, I did drop out because my parents died, but I did great. Besides, level no level, so I just chose to live life the way I saw it, you know. We'll drag until we see who will win. Why are you looking like that?
I am completely paralyzed.
Oh, please don't be.
You are an embodiment of virtue.
Oh my God. Don't look like that. Bros, now wait now.
Don't look like that. I'm waiting. I'm begging about cream. Not do a matter day. I feel like my Africa, my hand not too much black.
Sister Monica. Honestly, I wish Mom and Dad were still alive to witness this.
It's too they worry. Mommy and Dad, they look us. They're not there here. When you there here and people there here, I believe they sweet me. Plus say you don't change. You need to give me one again. So happy. Let me happy pass yourself. You can't make people, you don't call them.
Yes.
You get drunk, that woman they close well.
No. I'm following her up.
Why they cry? The only person who will give me wahala and I'm be the makeup girl.
No. She'll come.
In your eye, no cry.
Let me get you water.
Okay.
Oh, my son, come here. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, my son.
Very nice.
And my beautiful queen. Oh, come here, darling. Congratulations. Oh,
very good.
My angel.
Lola. Very good.
My beautiful queen.
Very nice. Very nice.
Congratulations, my darling.
Again, Igwe!
The syrup was not pure, just a day. Remember, say, a patient dog, eat the fattest bone. All the good things that you see never come easy. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home. I'm suffering because of mama, my sweet mama, my joy at home.